Oh, I'm live. Fuck yeah. Um, what's up? Yo, I've been like, uh, struggle bus recently with trying to think of what to do for streams, right? Uh, yeah, I've been trying to think of what to live, and I just there have been no ideas, and so I'm figuring that out today. Okay. Um. Give me a sec. Yo, it's like, okay. Fuck it, can we play Blaze Black? Let's play Blaze Black. Right? Why not? Yeah. Hang on. I haven't. Okay. Okay. I never beat Blaze Black. Yo. Let's fucking beat Blaze Black. Yeah. I can beat it. I can beat it. Let's do it. Okay. I have overlays, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a sec to set up. I kind of just figured I was gonna dick around for a bit, but no. All right. Let me think about how I want to do this. Yeah. I made a thumbnail for this. Let's go on the thumbnail process. Let's do that. What are we gonna do? Let's see. This got 102 million views. Is crazy. Oh. Can I do that? No. Yeah, it might just be, Oh, I low-key could just do this. This would be really easy to just replicate something like that. Yeah. That's the way to go. Okay. All right. Let's cook up. Let's cook up. Yo, that This is a good image though. This is a good image. Okay, okay, I've low-key been thinking Like, I am just gonna use the Iris battle background, I think. I think that's like low-key a little bit cracked. Let me see. I know there's nothing on the screen right now. Give me just a sec. Huh. Is this really gonna be that difficult to find? I kind of figured it wouldn't. Yo, where is the Iris battle theme? Is that still goated? Hang on. Is it peak? There's an easier way to do this, I think. It's just to...
You wouldn't settle for...
Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah, all this fucking toying around. Come on now. There's definitely at least, like, one frame where... Hang on. Surely. Yeah, okay. That was easy to find, actually. Give me a sec. Oh. There we go. This over here. I guess this probably works. Just take that. It's a little Sherm, but it's a stream thumbnail. I don't really care. No, it's pretty Sherm, actually. It's just not big enough. But that's like an easy fix. I just want to take a way bigger slice, like this. There we go. There we go. That's not too bad. It's a little bit whack, but it's like good enough for like the purpose we need. And then one PNGs. The thing is, does that look kind of odd? Is there a proper stroke for that, maybe? Yo, thank you for the subscription, Pokemon Monsters. Alright. Sorry, I know we are slow start here. Trying to get things figured out. Like, whenever I put a trainer, I guess I could do, like, Iris's battle sprite. Let me see how that, like... That works. That's actually kind of cute. No, actually, I don't like how it looks like that, though. There's a still I can find somewhere. Bulbapedia gallery, maybe? Oh, the issue is I don't want the GIF. I just want the still. I guess I could just screenshot this, right? Oh, that'd be a pain in the ass if I don't do it like this stuff. But this is super low res, no? This probably looks really weird upscaled. Yeah, very. Yeah, it looks awful. You know what? Not how I'm gonna do it. Gets this. See, they look weird on this background, I think. But I think they look weird because it's different pixels. But maybe it doesn't matter because like if I do this, let me try this. And then I put like if I do this. It probably just kind of fixes itself. Make her a little bit smaller. And then to give it a little give it a little one of those. Make it a little classy. I feel like that's probably fine, no? I like that. And then just throw like the logo on there. That works, that works, that works. That's big. I just throw it in this folder and retool this. Like that. How about right here? I mean, it's nothing special, but it's functional enough. Yeah, that works. That's good enough. That's crazy that the stream is called Adam and it got pushed. It probably didn't. But I still find that conceptually incredibly funny. Alright, give me just a sec to go back to this screen. Sharon is calling, of course. Let's get this shit on the road. Once I get this thumbnail updated, and then I'll get the title updated, and then we will get it going. I'm gonna miss this Avalug thumbnail for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, wait, Haxorus looks way too low down on this, doesn't he? Do I care? Not really. The issue is, unironically, looking at this thumbnail, right? My eyes see this, and my eyes could actually be like incredibly wrong. This one. My eyes could be incredibly wrong, so maybe I see this and I'm actually just not right. That my subject should be Haxorus, and thus he should technically, this should be pulled down. He should be way bigger, like this. This can stay there, and then this can go like right here in front of him. And I think that's like significantly better. Or even technically like I wouldn't do this because I don't care that much. But like literally I could see a world where trying to think of how I would do it. Yeah, it is this. Where like this is technically correct to go like that's correct. Oh, whatever. Get the arm actually in there and make it not look Sherm. Actually, that like is correct. Absolutely. Is to do like that and then Like, yeah, I mean, just like, pop. It's a little weird, but I think it is like absolutely correct. I wonder if I could just do this. Oh no. That's probably good enough to not like. Yeah, that's whatever. That's fine. Yeah, that's like way better. It's a little silly looking, but I think I like it a lot more. Even like then maybe making this Pokemon Blues Black 2 Redux thing just a little bigger. Nah, I don't care. That's fine. I actually like that. Maybe it's wrong, but at the very least it leaves the eye-popping subject right at the front, which I think is better. I don't know. That's just where my brain goes doing this. Oh, excuse me. The thing is, the idea that it realistically matters is, like, very little. It's like a remix arrangement. Yo, the thing is, low-key, Pokemon Black and White has crazy-ass VGM. Anyway, alright, let's get the shit on the road. The show on the road. Alright, let's run the ship. Oh, I should not do that, ever. Make sure this layout actually still works. I'd be, like, really sad if it didn't. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. All of my layouts. Oh, all of my overlays are broken because I... Wait. It is because of... that. Okay, that fixes that overlay. Pray. Oh, no, it's so wrong. Okay. No! Oh, wow. I should remake these overlays anyway, but, well, how different are these? Why are they so different? What? Oh no, they are all just broken. Is this one broken? What? What did I do? Oh, this is the one. What the hell is this? Whatever. No, they're all broken. Okay. Low-key, really bad, but fixable. Hold up. Let me cook. Oh, wait. It might be, that? No. Sorry, Nintendo PC could be a little finicky. Please fix. Maybe I should just resize it to... Yeah, I will actually just resize it to this. Hang on. Hang on. How am I supposed to do that is the next question. I'm not. Oh, yes I am. Yes I am. Yes I am. I'm a brilliant person. I got this. I'm an expert. 1200? By 900? Please work? Yes. Beautiful. I'm a genius. Alright, there's just... This is supposed to have a transparency layer. Okay, don't ask questions. Everything will work out. It is okay. I will fix it whenever I actually know what I want to do for streams. So that means tomorrow. Okay, I got this. I'm just gonna believe that the positioning of this one is correct, even though it is absolutely not. And that this is the correct sizing. Please, work. First try. No, not at all. Okay, well, worth a shot. I have the documents for these. Just give me a sec. How big is this rectangle? I fused them? Why? Why would I have done that? Guys, I'm professional. Hang. Hang. Okay. Any guesses on what the actual size is? 5 by 375. Okay. 500, 375. Big. It's probably not perfect, but it is to me. Bang. Functional. Beautiful. I'm awesome. I get that done. Okay. Okay. Let's run it. I will need to clear my current save. By the way, I feel like I've leveled up a decent bit. I do think I am, like, a significant amount better. I might need to restart real quick. Hang on. I do feel like I'm a significant amount better than I was. Like... What's good? Vishwadeep? What's good? So I do think this run is, like, mad winnable. We'll run it up. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I need to restart. It should be good, though. It should be good. Yeah, there's an Asperita City save. What's the delete game? Is it Uppy? Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, this song, very positive. Nah. That's not... Okay. See, the thing is, so I've been struggling with motivation to, like, exist recently. That's not necessarily true. It's been, like, really hard to make progress on things. No! What? My layout isn't... Huh. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Okay, well, more editing to do. That's great. It's, like, not a hard fix, though. Give it me a sec. Okay, and then I just resize. Okay. It's been, like, a real struggle to, like, get myself going on things. There we go. That's correct, okay. The bottom one will be harder, I think, to do. Unless this has proper coloring? Yeah, it does. So, I kind of just sat down, and I actually thought I was going to just do Showdown tonight, because I do still want to get tournament recs, because making a video of that tournament might be fun. But I DM'd one of my friends, and I'm like, yo, do you think I could realistically, like, beat Blaze Black 2 pretty easily? And he said no. But I'll prove him wrong. I mean, how many runs did we put on this game? The thing is, I'm coming into the better plan. So, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I am going to yell at my Discord server real quick. Copy link. and then we will get the show on the road. So I will say we are kind of going to be at the mercy of the early game. The early game in this run is very, very difficult. And there are absolutely times where, hey, you got the wrong encounters. Tough shit, buddy. I think I have gotten more than just one subscriber. So if you did subscribe, your subscriptions aren't in public. What's up, Minecrafter? You do appear to be Steve. Which is quite impressive. But yeah, if that was you, thank you. It doesn't come through unless you have your subs as public, or I don't know what I'm talking about. One or the other. Alright, let's run this up. Yo, Erkman, what's good? We're back on this one. Does anyone want to call Rival? I'll give the Rival a chat name. First come, first serve on that one. Is this Redux 2? Yeah. Am I gonna give the Pokemon a name theme? I will probably name them after whatever chat suggests. So. Yeah. Fetus is his name? I'm good with Fetus. Fetus, bang. Yup. Alright. Time to get blasted by this game. Time to get blasted by this game. I don't know. Okay. So, depending on early game encounters, I'm going to... Oh, what starter do we want? I'm down for any starter. Are we going Oshawott? I'll go any starter. Realistically, I don't want to go Tepig, but I would. No. Hang on. We need something a little more. You think I should go Snivy? I'm down for Snivy. There we go. Alright, this game has beaten my ass one too many times. Snivy's low-key underrated. I have probably never used it in a Redux run before. We are doing challenge mode. I should mention that. Which, we'll see. Alright, let me turn on challenge mode real quick. Which is a mistake. Like, challenge mode is going to beat our asses. But that's okay. It's Unova Link. Key system settings. This run's gonna end fast. Well, let's have a little faith in me. Let's just have a little bit of faith in me, okay? I've trained, I've gotten better. We'll take Snivy. Let's get a nickname for Snivy. Any, whatever best nickname is, I'll take it. I believe. We should believe. If it helps theming the nickname, Snivy is an investment. Snape? I like Snape. I'll just give it a quick second longer, and we'll go Snape. Because I do actually like that. Dear Steve. Have I seen you before? I feel like your name sounds... Oh, I can actually check history. That's crazy. No, okay. I haven't ever seen you before. Oh, no. No, I haven't ever seen you before. Yes. Oh, good to welcome in here. Did Redux 2... Oh! Wait, is Redux 2 out? No, this isn't Redux 2. Sorry. I don't think. Hang on. Am I insane? No. Okay. Redux 2's not out yet. No, I did say that, and I didn't even think about it. But, yeah. I'll go Snape. I like Snape. Coming in late for the algorithm. Good night, Capet. Dude, I want to learn this run on the sax so badly. It's so cool. Oh, let me know if you can hear me mashing the buttons. I usually hold it way under my desk, but my desk is set up differently now. Oh my god, it's already level 6. This is not gonna end well, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Level 6 Tefig. In the wise words of Jacob Levinson, just be patient. He believes in me. And I believe in... Oh, we got contrary. Good. Alrighty. We got contrary, so I probably won't reset for better than that. Looks like bad attack IVs. That's okay. This thing's gonna be kind of bad always until, Quirky nature. No. Likes to thrash about means high attack. It actually has not great special attack. No, Rap just has horrible base power. Well, that's not even that bad. I'm okay with this. This is good speed, good attack. We'll make it work. I'm not too worried about IVs. Already. Haha. So, from what I'm aware, thought it was in the past I saw that. Hey, look, I don't think you were here earlier when I said it. I just kind of didn't know what to do, but I knew I wanted to stream, and I was like, okay, well, oh, there's no catching tutorial. They removed it. I was like, I know I want to stream, and if I don't just, like, get myself started, I'm not gonna do it. So, I just said, alright, I'm pressing the button, and I'll figure out what it is afterwards, and then I was like, you know, I never really got my revenge on this game, so why not go for it? And that's where we are. Big accuracy boost. Alright, Purloin. This is like probably a bad encounter, but it's like, ooh, wow, my voice. But it's not one I hate losing if like push comes to shove, so it's probably good. What's my favorite starter of all time? First evolution or final evolution? Because I think it differs for that. I'll take any name for Purloin. I usually name it Jake if it's male after my old cat. I guess it could be after my old cat. Final? Final? I'm good with that. Brave Nature is not great. Prankster is pretty good. I should have my docs pulled up for this, see if there's any changes, just so we're ready for it. So, Pokemon Blaze Black 2, if you don't know, has a lot of buffs and changes to different Pokemon. Meaning, it's somewhat worth checking if things got buffed. Okay, Liepard got a whole +2 attack and +2 special attack, so not great. When does this evolve? When does Purloin evolve? Level 20? Damn, that's late. I mean, that's not like that late. Overlay whenever I want. Oh, yes. Trainer Pokemon. Oh, Final Evolution. That's not the name of the... Yo, it's 2 a.m. My bad, gang. Primarina, probably? Yeah, it's gotta be Primarina. Alright, we have till level 14. So... I don't think that means anything. Primarina, honestly, same. Hey, I love Primarina. I think it's like... So I fell in love with Primarina using it competitively. Final's a great name for the cat. I'm fair about, yeah. Alright, Pampor. Oh, we don't get Panseer. So no Poo Monkey. I do like Simipour the best, and I think it is like the best late game. Like if it stays around, it is the best. Yeah, no Tickle. Oh no, this thing gets Tickle still. I think. Yeah, it does. It still gets Tickle, so... Oh, but in Challenger, that's not good. We get Brine, though, which is not bad. So, Mizu. I love that name. That's such a good name. What's your favorite starter? No, Mizu's a fire name. Lax Nature, Attack IV, okay Special Attack, okay Speed, Gluttony. This is not incredible, but it's not bad. I mean, Torrent obviously is way better. But that's whatever. Okay, we are actually going to get everything to level, like... Oh, rare candies. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna be... Sceptile's your first and favorite. We will prep this U-fight, yes. For transparency's sake, I will be using, rare candies to level up. Reason for that being, watching me grind for 30 hours is not fun. And I'm not entertaining enough to carry that. So I will be using rare candies to grind. Sorry? I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. It's like generally what people do at this point. Are the Gen 3 gym leaders mandatory? They are not, and we probably will not fight any of them. I think we will fight none of them. We might fight Brawly. I could consider Brawly. Let me ask Jacob. I will do overlay, yeah. Sorry, let me pull that up. Pokemon PNGs, black and white. No, don't do that ever. What do we have? We have that, we have Purloin, and we have Simipour. Yeah. Or Pampor. The thing is, Jacob says we need to get Victini for this run, which is worrying, because that fight is brutally difficult. There's definitely a strategy we can use for it. Okay. There we go. Got our squad up on the stage. Let's run it. We normally get Victini anyways. Yeah, but we normally get Victini because that fight isn't that hard. It is very hard now. So. Heyday? I mean, it's just better than Scratch, so sure. Assist? No. Okay. He said we do need to find a line for Brawly, so we will make that happen. Alright, and then I can also set up my calcs. Youngster Taro. Patrat and Zigzagoon? Okay. So the question I'm gonna do, boss caps or gym caps? I'm just gonna be doing gym caps. Just gym caps. Also, questions are fine. I like questions. Gives me something to talk about. Hell yeah. Oh, this doesn't work how I wanted it to. That's okay. I can put that there, put this here. That works. With super careful with XP management though, it's really easy to overlevel. The Machop is demon because there's dynamic punch and you don't have access to any way to prevent confusion. Okay. So basically we want to get a bird here. Let me switch this to set mode. Because this is hardcore Nuzlocke after all. I'm trying to think. Should I be... What do you think? Should I be taking notes? Like, I don't want to slow the stream down to take notes on, like, encounters and stuff. I guess as long as I do them, like, post-stream, it'll be fine. Okay, okay. I know how I want to do that. This is the chick with the sun crown, yes. Oh, I don't know how switching AI works in this game, actually. I guess the answer is it doesn't. Keep me encounter list right now? Yeah, go for it. You just DM it to me afterwards. That'd be big. No, I mean, or maybe it is what you mean. But I want to keep track of what Pokemon I get on what routes at what time in what stream. Because that's, like, been my biggest issue. And, like, a very overwhelming task to go back and document all of them. It's not that bad. It's just, like, very, intimidating. I mean, if you want to, you're more than welcome to. If not, what's good? How, when? Alright, we will get Water Pulse here. I do need to be careful with over leveling in this early state. It's mostly going to matter for Roxanne. We do not want to over level for Roxanne. Alright, we're really hoping for a good encounter here. Hard start for me is just going to be when the... No, you can literally send me 30 billion DMs. I do not care if that account has it. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Does this know teleports? It does not. It does not. Okay, I can scratch it then. That's all the damage I can deal though, because nice, okay. Let's get a Ralts nickname out here. Someone else just subscribed. If you don't have your subscriptions as public, I can't see if you subscribed to thank you. But whoever did, big ups. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. YouTube algorithm liked this stream for some reason. That's crazy. Hey, we take those though. Artemis? I like Artemis. Yeah, I like Artemis. Okay. That's, like, in theory, a really big pickup. It just is really bad early. When does it evolve? What level does Ralts evolve? Ralts evolve. 20. Okay, not even close to first gym. Okay, this first gym we really do not have, like, a power mon for, which is going to be a little tough. We're going to definitely have to plan a pretty big line. I mean, Mizu will be strong for it. Do we really only get 5 mons? What? No way. Can I get early Lucario? I mean, in theory. Do we really only get 5 mons for the first gym? Hello? No way. Hang on. Aspirita City is an encounter. Can we fish there? Oh, no. Velocity Ranch is split into two. That's what it is. I was like so confused, like, oh no. This is... No, it's not. Is it? Huh? We'll check when we get the town map, I guess. Houndour. I wonder if that's good. It's probably not, right? Oh, you failed a shiny yesterday? Damn, what shiny was it? Also, Houndour nicknames. I'll take anything. Is it Intimidate? It is not Intimidate. Or it would have intimidated us, which means it is Flash Fire or Unnerve. No, it's Flash Fire. It can't be Unnerve. Let me see here. Oh, the Velocity Ranch egg. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Sigh of relief on that one. That would have been brutal. For sure, that would have been ridiculous. Alright, I'm taking this name. What do I name this guy? Oh, I can't think of a good one. Damn, because I've never had a black dog. Oh, it's gonna be Scooby. Okay, that's good enough for me. Scooby. Yeah, Ranch Egg. Okay. Quirky Nature, Flash Fire. Not terrible. We're really hoping for a good Ranch Egg here. It's like very important that we get a good Ranch Egg. Overlay for Hue Fight? Yep. Yep. And let me check what Hugh's team is. It shouldn't take a lot of prep for this. The shiny I failed was Corviknight. Oh, that's a cool ass shiny too. You gonna try to get it back or? Let's see. We started with. Okay. Cool. So it'll be Taillow, Pansage, and Tepig. We have Scooby for that. So that's not even bad. The highest level's level 9. Are we hoping for Litwick Egg? Honestly, no. Because Litwick is really weak early. I want something strong. I need something for Charon right now. Dude, I was just wondering Pokemon Scarlet and yeah. You know. Oh, dude, I just realized when Pokemon Legends comes out, I can totally stream that. That'll be super awesome. I wasn't even thinking about like the fact that yeah, there sure is a new game coming out. Because the issue is... Oh, okay. Well, he's level 12. That's fine. For this first gym, I don't really have the resources to... Machop or Tyrogue? I would take Tyrogue. I would totally take Tyrogue. That sounds good. I've got to figure out where the battery is for states. No. Battery. There we go. Import. Okay. Did they announce the new Mega Pokemon yet? Nothing yet. I'm sure we're in for it soon, right? Or is there a Pokemon? There's a Nintendo Direct, right? It happened? Oh no. Okay. Didn't we get leaks? Yeah, but I think that they were a little sketch. I honestly hope they were not true, only because some of the things I heard were, like, really uninspiring. I was like, oh, is this really what we're getting? Like, I guess it's cool, but what Mega do you want to see? Ooh. Cophagrigus. Oh, excuse me. It's real than Mega Scolipede? That would be cool. Cophagrigus has got to be my number one, though. Alright, this fight should be easy. I think so. This music too chill. Overlay, yes, overlay, yes. Mega Flygon? I've never been a big Flygon guy. Okay, I've never been a big Flygon guy, but Flygon fans deserve it. Every other dragon gets treated so well, and Flygon just... they pretend it doesn't exist. So you know what? Justice for Flygon, it deserves it. I'll agree. Alright. We're gonna take a fake out here. Should do decent damage. There's no way that a crit from this can ever kill me. And that was actually very close to max damage, which is really nice. That was max damage. So we just click Pursuit here. It is faster than me because of my nature. That sucks. It doesn't matter though. Crit never kills me, and I kill back. Yeah, it can never kill me here. A crit would suck. It would be pretty annoying. I should actually read how AI works in this game. Mega Greninja? Mega Greninja would be cool, but like... So I'm talking to my strategist, my tactician. Crit Ember. Does that kill me? Wow, it does. That's brutal. Really? It's a roll, but I don't think I risk it. It should always Ember on Pampor, so we can always just go Pampor here. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm turning on speed again. Water Pulse. Crit Tackle never kills. It'll Oran Berry. Just another Tail Whip. That's fine. Okay. So the AI in this game will go for kills if it can. Otherwise, it'll look for highest damage or status moves. You want everything to have a Mega? I hope they don't take. I hope they give us a mainline game that has Megas back. Because, like, I'm a competitive player, and I think Megas are just really fun to play with. I think they give your team shape, right? Sudbal. Okay. But I guess if everything has a mega, it kind of doesn't. Good luck with the egg. Oh, I should have gotten the egg first. I'll go back and get it. Alright. Everyone pray for something good. Pray for something good. I deserve it. I deserve good things in life. Ship it. I hate that they use a mechanic for just one generation to change it. We're nuzlocking? Yeah, we nuzlocking. I'm gonna try to hatch this in Asperita Gate. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna pretend it hatched there. Okay, we're good. We nuzlocking. Alright, what do we get? I gotta sync that with the music. Ooh. Ooh, that's a stinker. That is a stinker. Would anyone like to name Mana? Yeah, this is, that right there is Grandma. Grandma no caps. There's sauce here. There's sauce here. Because Mana gets yawn, right? There's something to do here. Magic room! Wait, okay. What the fuck do we even do about the gym leader? Like, hello? Okay. I mean, this is probably doable, actually. Wait, this isn't challenge. Oh, no, this is challenge mode. Okay. Wait, is the cap 13 or 14? Hello? Hang on. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. Yeah. So, sorry, I just got off the phone with the bank. He said, "We're screwed because we didn't pick Oshawott." Nah, nah. We get these. We get these. We get these. We get these, and it's easy too. That's what you don't understand. We get these, and it's easy. Nah. No, I think you're right. I think that the calc says 13 because there's a bug. Hi, Riolu. Gen 5 has issues when it gets on a challenge with the hardware key. Oh, wow. We don't have it there. Okay. Do we prep for the plasma double? It's a double battle? Yo, what? Hang on. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I might be in over my head. Yo! Okay, this scene looks scary. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yo, imagine if this was like, Renegade Platinum, we get a Moonstone here, or a Firestone. That would be kind of flames, actually. Swift? Okay. Swift's not the worst. It's not good, but it's not the worst. This fight was worse than Berg now. That was probably an agenda. I don't know if that's really true. Okay, Hypnosis is kind of big, though. Low key, we got some sauce here. We got motion. Yeah. We have high base power moves. I just don't think we have anything that can, like, switch in reliably. which is okay. I mean, it's not, but like, we'll make it work. Feint attack. Feint attack also very strong. Okay. The cap should be 15. No, he's wrong. Yeah, he's wrong. He's wrong. Yeah, he's wrong. It's okay. And we are only using the gym level caps because I suck at this game. I'm not going to be using like Colress and stuff. Because that fight sucks ass. I'm not going to lie. I do not want to do that fight. So I'm not going to. Alright, the next fight is apparently Lass Molly. She has a Mareep. And then... Okay. I think most fights we just want to lead Finale on. Colress cap would just kill the run. It's doable. It's also higher. So, a lot of your evolutions are, like, doable. No. This guy's got Bidoof. Okay. Yeah, you can get level 32 evolutions for Colress, which actually makes that fight probably easier. Overlay if you want to. I do want to. Give me just a sec. I'm putting my sets in the calc. Okay. We're looking good there. And then who do we need to throw on the overlay? Mana? Oh boy, Mana. I love Mana. Yo, I'm thinking Charon is calling. Okay. We can Eevee. What evolution type do you think would be best? Ooh. So I think that some of them might be buffed and nerfed in this. Let me check. Pick up the phone. Charon is calling. Yeah, like Flareon is a lot faster. I think Glaceon's a lot faster. I really like Glaceon. Partially because it's just my favorite evolution. Alright. I'm gonna have my calc on my other monitor just to make sure that we get through everything safely here. Nice fake out, and then feint attack should potentially 2-ko. That's unlikely though. Okay. We should hit another feint attack here, and then Hand Arrow will come out. We can go into Mizu, and we can click Water Pulse. Right, this crit won't kill me? No, it does no damage. Wow. It doesn't have bite, so that's like lucky. Oh, we did one shot. Okay. And then we actually just 2-shot the Slack off as well, so that's really good. That's a good start there. Heading to bed, see you next stream. You subbed? Hey, I'm gonna try to have them earlier from now on. But my schedule is kind of a mess, so I will do my best. But thank you for the subscription. Y'all have a good night. Alright, who we got next? We got Youngster Kenny. Okay, okay. Nah, we never resetting. First try. First try this run, baby. Oh, that's Ponyta. It looked like Ember always. Okay, then we can just go into Mizu and kill this. Yeah, Ember does 3 damage always. Yeah. And this will one-shot. Doesn't always. Okay. We'll just scratch here, get some nice damage off. And then Poochyena is actually in one-shot range from Disarming Voice. So, it could live, but it doesn't. Good. Yo. How the hell do we use mana? This shit is so bad. It's okay. We'll make it work. Is Snivy the Grass Dragon? Only superior. Binding Band is technically better than what we have now. We also have a Quick Claw. We'll give that to Grandma, I guess. I know she's analytic, but... Click Hypnosis and Prage. You're... Kind of how it goes, right? I mean, okay, for what it's worth, there are absolutely mons that are, like, worse than that. So, yeah, it's not good, but it's not, like, the end of the world. Okay. Team Plasma Grunt leads with Houndour, Growlithe. We can just lead Mizu against that. Sorry. A little too much while I'm thinking. Nah, a little not enough. Okay. Mana could probably be second doubles maybe, or doubles bait when we get Protect. I agree. Okay, so against Growlithe, it's a pretty clean two-shot with Water Pulse. Sorry, there's a formula I need to read. If both moves kill, with every roll it's 50-50. If one move always kills, another kills 50% of the time, then 75% chance the one that always... Okay. Who does 60-70, another does... Okay. Cool. So I think I can just... two-shot this Growlithe pretty easily with Panpour. It can Snarl and make it a 3-hit KO, but that's not a big deal because we always want to switch out afterwards. Sorry, I'm just gonna check on a couple things. We are not faster there. If we are level 14, are we faster? No, never. Okay. Let me put you on my calcs so you can see what we're looking at here. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna lead Mana, or we're gonna lead Panpour versus this. Oh, it's double. It is a double battle. Okay. Growlithe and Minfu lead? Yeah. Nice 2 speed IV Brave Nature, so we're slower than Minfu. Okay. That's not good. What do? That's Gen 4 AI. I don't want Gen 4 AI. I want Gen 5 AI, though. No? Huh. 50-50 which one they look at? Of course it's 50-50. Lead Mizu, Mana baits Snarl and Fake Out. Fake Out. Okay, so for consistency we want both Mons to bait the next same Mon. Which, in theory, the only lead that does that is probably these two. No. If we lead this... No. Something like Mana Ralts would technically bait, like, Axew, but we don't want that. I mean, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, Mana Ralts is not actually the worst lead. If we were level 14 to Byoko? Okay. Can we just ignore this guy? Not really, because he'll Snarl and draw. Technically, we also could, we could lead Pampor and tickle down Minfu. Like, at -2, is it doing much damage? It still does decent damage, actually, which is pretty worrying. And it will get to fake out. Oh, actually, never mind. It'll just always click Ember because it can never do as much damage as Snarl. And I believe it looks at 1 mon and decides. So it should Ember. Meaning we can just Oko Minfu. And then Axu comes out. And Axu will want to click Rock Tomb into the Ralt slot. Nah. What do? I feel like Houndour is pretty shit here. Blazing Venom, how do you upload your team in the calc? There is this thing called the dynamic calc, hzla.github.io. I can also put it in my Discord server, which you don't need to join or anything, but if you, I can throw it in there just to have it. And then down here, you can import it from, well, I'm not going to open my file explorer on stream, but you can import from your save file from Destiny Me or Nintendo PC or, you know, what have you. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't think I recognize your name. No, I don't. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, okay. So Growlithe has a chance to just spam Helping Hand as well, which obviously not useful. Oh, there we go. Swap Snivy to swap Ralts to Snivy to Purloin. Yeah. We could do like, the issue is also if we do Purloin Ralts, it's always gonna go, it can 50-50 going Joltik or Axu, which is pretty annoying. Because both of them hit pretty hard, and I have nothing fast enough besides Snivy for that. Oh, does Disarming Voice a spread move? It is. That's why it does so little damage. That sucks. When Axu comes out, yeah. Is the gender random? Probably. I guess, hey, is there a Sir Noctowl for this run? Hold up. Pokemon Blaze Black 2 Redux Ranch. Hang on.
Welcome back to the Poke.
Okay, okay. This is my goat, Mystic. Hang on. Oh, this isn't challenge mode, I don't believe. No. But it might be enough to just check this guy's genders. They seem to be all male. Yeah, okay. If they're all male, we can actually use Captivate, right? Or does Captivate need to be the same gender? Hang on. If user is the opposite gender. So we could actually lead. Yeah. We can captivate the Growlithe, so it's like out of the fight, basically. The issue is it can still Helping Hand, which is pretty annoying. Ah, that doesn't even like help that much though. Yo, YouTube liked this stream. What the hell? We'll look at numbers later because I'm actually mad interested. I don't know why that YouTube popped off for this one. Captivate is only probably good for Joltik. Yeah. Well, and does Joltik... No, Joltik is the last one to come out with Ralts on the field, so it's not even like we can consistently force Joltik out. Okay. Fresh state of mind. Growlithe and Mienfoo lead. Mienfoo can be OHKO'd by Ralts. The issue is Ralts can be faked out. And there's not a lot you can do about that. The other thing is Ralts' Trace. If Ralts Traces Intimidate, Mienfoo gets dropped, which is really good. And in that case, leading like Ralts Monkey would be good. Huh. There's a line. Does Ralts need to be on Growlithe's side? I don't think it matters, but I will make sure it is. Oh, no, Jacob is here. He says Chase is what's in front of it. Then it needs to be in slot 1. Hi, Jacob. I didn't realize I could just... Yeah, it just needs to be in slot 1 then. In which case, like, Ralts Monkey lead is, like, pretty reasonable, I think. It sucks that we're not Intimidate on Houndour, because Intimidate Houndour would be really good here. Not sure about this. I think it might work that way. I guess I could just look it up, right? No. No. It does not. Hang on, just one sec. Sorry, my headphones literally died, and I'm not gonna wear them with a cord on right now, because that kind of sucks. So I will not be able to hear anything for a sec, which is fine. You could lead Snivy Ralts. Snivy Ralts baits Ember into one slot, more than likely. It'll bait Ember into this slot. Ooh, actually, Snivy Ralts, Psybe Mienfoo, and go into Purloin to get a fake out the next turn is like pretty good, I think. We mess up the line. Like, the line becomes not straight because we have to 50-50 to fake out target. We can't really know who's going to get faked out. It's a 50... Oh, no. It'll go for higher damage, right? Which means it'll fake out into Ralts. Always. That sucks. Does that risk fake out on Ralts not killing me too? Yeah, I think it will fake out Ralts. We could lead Mana Snivy. And in that case, no, Snivy actually has too good of defense. Well, but that with the entire thing is we bait Ember so we could go into Houndour, but then Houndour rings in Axu, which we don't want. to come in for free like that. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter really what we lead. I guess also this would probably cause it to use Ember if we were to go Purloin lead. And I guess if it uses Snarl, is that pretty bad? Yeah, because we don't get this Oko now. No, that's fine because we're always going Purloin and clicking Fake Out anyway. So we lead Mana Purloin. We lead Mana Purloin. This was going to click Fake Out into Purloin because it does more damage, always. And on that switch, we can go into whatever. We'll figure that out in a sec. And then we will click Confusion on Minfu and take it down. After that, Growlithe... What's that do? Weird. Sorry. Oh, I guess it's, hey, what's taken down on the current line? Okay. Growlithe will likely Ember this slot, so we probably want to go into... Well, honestly, we want to go into something that brings out Axew, probably to make it consistent, but then also something that can fight Axew, which doesn't really exist, unfortunately. We don't really have something that both baits and beats Axew, which sucks. This mana's not bad. It's pretty bulky. It's actually, like, really bulky. Go into Houndour for Flash Fire. That baits Axew. Axew will want to click Rock Tomb onto the Houndour slot. It'll click Rock Tomb on this slot. We can hit it with Confusion from level 14. Can we do another 40% after that? Oh, Houndour is fast enough, and at level 14 actually does always get that kill. And then with Flash Fire, it'll just kill Joltik. And then we can finish off Growlithe after. That should work. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay, so it's... Is that the line? I think so. It's Mana Purloin. Mana is going to Confusion on Minfu. Minfu will Fake Out, and Growlithe will Ember, both into this Purloin slot. Assuming Vital Throw does... Oh, will Minfu ever Fake Vital Throw instead of Fake if it sees the kill? I think it will. Let me see if I can find like Gen 5 AI priorities. Gen 5 AI priority. Is it the same as Gen 4 AI? Like if... Okay, these have the tag. So this guy has the risky flag. I see. Oh. Okay, so this guy has the expert flag. Sorry, I need to check this. I'm looking for Snarl, honestly. So there's always a chance that it will just Snarl. Huh. Fake Out is pretty heavily weighted. I think Fake Out's only +2. Fake Out is score +2. Kill is +6. Knock out. This is just a kill. So long ass. Okay. Okamu substitute. But what does it do if it knocks out? I mean, who has risky and damage flags? Yeah, they should all have risky and damage flags. Because the trainer has the damage flag. If the current move variable is risky 61% of the time, score +2. That doesn't do anything. Okay, that's not a big deal. That doesn't mean anything. I'm trying to figure out if it kills, what is the priority? Basic flag. Vital throw. This is an important one. Vital throw. The attacker's slower than the target, no change. Attacker's... Oh, vital throw always goes last, though. No? Okay. Vital throw goes last. That's right. Sorry, I know that this is, like, somewhat boring to watch me just... I think that's circle throw. No, it is decreased priority. To be completely wrong. No, they're both. You are correct about that. It's just both of them. I just can't find the knockout flag. Will it click if it knocks out? And I'm shocked that this doesn't have any kind of flag at all. Vital throw. Oh, it does, but HP of attackers over 60, jump to 8, 78. And so if the attacker is healthy, if it's low, then go to expert 2. Okay, and then a 50% chance of -1. Okay. But where is knockout? Like, is knockout 0 priority? Check HP flag. No. Fuck, That's not how this works. So this does have basic flag, right? Evaluate attack flag. This flag will never target its partner with a move, even if it be beneficial. The current move is maximum damage and kills. The move's no additional scoring. The move's effect is focus punch, sucker punch, or future sight. Chance of +4. If this move's priority, if the move matches none of the above, score +4. So this means that should mean The current move is not the highest overall damage among moves for the target. Score -1. But so also Fake Out will get -1. So it should always Vital Throw, actually. I believe that's correct. Okay. I'm locked back in. Sorry for being a nerd for a sec. I'm locked back in. Let's get this shit rolling, because I think we have a good line. I think what that means more than anything, actually, is that we can always just fake it out. No. Maybe. Oh, No. So, the Vital Throw is scored at 0, but then it receives from the Evaluate Attacks flag. If the current move's maximum damage kills and the move's, yeah, score +4. It's not Focus Punch, Sucker Punch, Future Sight. It's not Priority, it's not Self-Destruct. +4, and then it is the highest damage, so this is -1. This is also -1 for Fake Out. Fake Out loses 1. So Vital Throw should always be what it clicks. Yes, that's correct. Yes, that makes correct sense in my mind. Snarl receives no additional flags, and this guy has Evaluate Attacks, meaning Ember should always... Technically no risk on just clicking Fake Out with Purloin? I think so. And that the reason that matters is I believe that gets me the damage to kill... Oh, Intimidate is up. Fuck. -1 mana. 62 to 81. Oh, no. Not at all. This guy actually does dicks for damage. Wow. That's embarrassingly low. Okay. That's, Oh, no. I know why this mattered. This mattered not because... Okay. I see. This matters because in this situation, if we were to switch out, this thing is going to click Vital Throw. So we can't switch to Houndour. Because Vital Throw will just knock us out. Vital Throw low-key does a lot of damage to everything. Okay, then we can't lead Purloin. It's what it just seems like. We want it to want to Fake Out. Yeah, we want it to want Fake Out. We could lead Snivy and then go to Houndour. Oh, Houndour is also really fast. I didn't notice that. Okay. So it's just Snivy to Houndour instead is all that changes. And that's fine because that still gets an Ember directed at Snivy. So we go Snivy, Houndour. Houndour is actually also faster than Minfu, which is great because if we don't kill somehow, we will still get to get an Ember on it. Yes, okay. So it's just, that's all that changes, is we can't lead with Purloin because it will Vital Throw us. So in that case, it is Snivy and you. Lead Snivy mana, then switch Snivy to Houndour, Confusion, Minfu to start off. Yep. Where does that leave us at? It leaves us in a weird place because a lot of different things can happen, actually. So we're going to have Flashfire Houndour out, and we're going to likely have killed Minfu. I'm going to expect that to be what's happened. So now there is Growlithe, and there is either Axew or Joltik on the board. It can be... Oh no, it's always going to be Axew, actually. And Axew will always Rock Tomb Houndour. What can we do with this information? This can probably click either move this turn. Houndour to Snivy. It's not terrible, but then it allows Growlithe to click Ember. I think it's actually to Purloin. Well, no, because we could have been Snarled at this point. So this Confusion is doing... Well, no, this Confusion is still doing a shit ton, actually. It can be Mana... Or it can be to Purloin, Fake Out, Confusion this, then just click Confusion again. And even if we get dropped, we still kill. And then Joltik comes out. That's where things are gonna get messy. This Joltik is scary because we don't have Houndour out anymore. And Houndour is taking some damage. If Houndour gets out, it could just switch in and one-shot it, though. And, like, Houndour can just switch in as long as this is on the board. So we just switch in Houndour, and then we play defensively on that side. This should work. So what needs to be level 14 for this to work? Is the next question. Grandma does. Oh, we also get Disarming Voice. Is Disarming Voice dual target? Or is it single target? Yes, it is dual target. That sucks. Munna, Houndour, Snivy, and Purloin. I don't think Snivy does. In fact, I know Snivy doesn't. We're gonna take Captivate on Purloin just in case it's useful. Ralts doesn't need it. Yeah, and then everything else can go 13. Alright. Leaf Tornado. Sure. It's actually a pretty big upgrade, all things considered. Okay. Let's run it then. Let me switch back to the overlay. This is Infestation, right? Yeah. Is that useful for literally anything? No. Okay. First real fight. Don't worry, we're an hour in and we get to fight the first Galactic Grunt. We don't have Oran Berries yet? Really? This fight also, by the way, this is post-nerf on this fight. This fight used to be harder. Okay, let's do it. Galactic, I know. I said it when I said it. Okay. Intimidate. That's gonna drop and raise. Okay. We need to click Confusion on Minfu. They're gonna Fake Out and Ember this slot, so we go into Houndour. Fake Out. Perfect. Ember. Ooh, not what I want, but that's okay. At the very least... Actually, no, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it do that? What? Is that in the ranges? 9 damage. Nope, that made no sense. Okay, well, that's okay. Okay. In this position, we want to stay in with Grandma, I believe. The question is, do we want to click Confusion or Disarming Voice? We want to click Confusion. No, we want to click Disarming Voice. We want to click Disarming Voice and switch our other slot into... Ooh. Into Purloin? Yeah, into Purloin. That's correct. It just looks wrong, but no, it's correct. Okay. We're going to click Disarming Voice, and we're going to switch into Purloin. This could be a Snarl, which would kind of suck. Yeah, unfortunate. It doesn't do much damage, but it does get the drop. Rock Tomb on that slot is fine. Disarming Voice is going to do a lot of damage there. Beautiful. Okay, we have a Fake Out now. Who do we want to stop from acting the most? Growlithe at most is doing 13 to Finale. So even with a crit, that's not killing. Crit is 1.5x. Why is it doing over double? What? Oh, they didn't change that in this. Yeah, actually, technically, Purloin could just kill Axu. No, it can't. So you risk a crit no matter what? So it's just fake out Growlithe. Crit 2x before X and Y, yep. Taunt, that's fine. That's perfect. I forgot that I could also just do that, which is completely useless. We were supposed to switch out. This Joltik is a problem. Yeah, this Joltik is an issue. I think it has to click Struggle Bug here, though. What does Struggle Bug do? Is it minus special attack? Yes, okay. Scooby comes out here no matter what. Scooby's great here. It's good into both of these, and it will just kill Joltik. What is the other one? Is it just Mizu, Scooby, switch, and then attack? Are we fast enough for that? No, but it should work anyway. Okay, then we should think about where the attacks are going to come. It's probably just Snarl Struggle Bug. It could be Ember here. So we're going to go Scooby this slot, Mizu... Or we'll go Mizu this slot, Scooby this... Oh, it could be Shockwave though, right? No. No, it should never be Shockwave, because Shockwave is not better against either target. It is better against Mana. And I think it'll choose randomly. That begs the question, we don't need to switch out Mana. The most damage they can do to Mana is 23. We just stay in with Mana. And click Confusion on Growlithe. And then we switch this to Scooby. That's what it is. Helping Hand? That's fine. That's perfect. Struggle Bug? Yeah, that does nothing. Okay. Now we just switch this to Mizu. And Ember this. And we're good. I'm stupid. That kills. It doesn't kill. Okay. Nothing is wrong here. Everything went perfectly according to plan, and there was no mistakes. And it was perfect. And it was just perfect. And that's what they don't want you to understand. But it was. And there were no mistakes made. This is an easy kill here. Twister. Bite. Done. Shockwave, fun fact, is not a split target move like I assumed it was. Alright, we're happy. We're happy. We're happy. Also, what's good, Zobi? What's good, Zobi? Yo, yeah, I'm mad curious. How many subs did I gain off of this one stream? Oh, Jacob just subscribed. That's fucked up. I have 9 CCV right now? Sorry, I haven't been looking at all. Hello, 66. Hey! Pop out. Anyone that's here and you haven't said anything in this chat, say hi. Say what's up. Or don't. I don't really care. I do kind of care. I want to say hi. No, this is crazy. This just happens every once in a while where the stream really just pops off. That's so interesting. You got a job interview? Big! That's huge. Hold on. Yeah, 5 new subs on this one stream. That's crazy. Well, anyone that is here that did subscribe, I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. say that like Obama. It means a lot. My fellow. Okay, how the hell are we beating the next gym? That's the current question of the day. I can just run, I don't care. Okay, well, worth a shot. How the hell are we beating this gym? In theory, I do have a good team. Okay. Piss off? No? Thank you. Yeah, in theory, I do have a really good team. It's just, is it good enough? Jacob thinks it's doable, so I believe in Jacob. Oh, we have to do Alder fights. Do I have enough free XP for this? 316, 544, 13. Okay, we're gonna XP share Artemis. Alright. Alright, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. We're gonna put the XP share on Artemis so that we get less XP on all of our other ones. These are a gauntlet fight, right? Do we have to fight all three? Surely not, right? Do you remember, Erkman, is it all three or is it just the two that don't match your type? You don't remember? Fair enough. I don't either. Yeah, I'm like, shit. Okay. Well... Hang on. Seymour... No, it's just Seymour and Cassie. Okay. It is only the two fights. Of which Seymour is always first. I'm gonna assume that two... so we started with Snivy. So we're on one. So in theory, it should be the Pansage one. No. Is weird the order. It should be the Pampor one, then the Pansage, or Panseer one. Snivy is not too high of a level, so we can use Snivy for one of them, and then we can use, like, Mizu for the other one, and it should be okay. God, I wish I had Oran Berries right now. It'd make this a lot less stressful. Alright. There's no preps to do for this. This should be very easy. What job was it that you were going for on this one? Is it just more of the same, but without a stupid boss? Yo, that's a movie. Stupid Bosses? That's a good movie, too. If you've never watched Stupid Bosses, you should. Inappropriate movie. Incredibly inappropriate movie, and it knows it. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can just use Mizu for most of the other one, I'm assuming. Yeah. So it's Panseer, and we can just go into Mizu here. We have plenty of free XP, so we can just Water Pulse through all of them, probably. Like, Defense Drop is slightly annoying for... I believe they have a Tepic. So maybe we'll consider switching if the calcs look bad for a crit potentially. Relts gets Shockwave at 14. That might help against Doduo. That is a great find that I would not have found. So, good call. Very, very good call. Yeah, this crit can never kill, so I can just Water Pulse this. Well, maybe I would have because I level, but you know what I mean. Very good idea. I like that. I believe this crit scratch could kill me. Yes, could do... No, 16 damage max. And Ioko. That's a max roll. That's crazy. That was the top roll. We'll take it. No, it wasn't, actually. Beautiful. Okay. We get orange berries for this first gym, which is great. Yes, we get some medals. Splendid. I wonder if there's anyone crazy enough to do an all medals. It seems very difficult. Is there anything I need? I think that someone has already done that. I'd imagine. I want to watch it. Find it and link it to me. I want to watch that. That sounds awesome to watch. Oran berries. Big, big, big. Alright. Very hard gym here. There are points in this gym where if you get crit, there is nothing you can do about it. We don't have any reason to fight Roxanne, so it's just the two Lassen lads. And then it's Charon. Sorry, I'm looking at our damage into Porygon, right? And I'm kind of noticing none of my mons do any damage to this thing, and all of them get OHKO'd by a crit. Hey, what's up with that? Oh, hell no. Okay. This seems like not possible. What? Well, I'm not fully level 14 on this calc. I'm not going Doomer just yet. Everything is okay. I am in charge of my destiny. It doesn't help much being level 14. The compensation is that this thing's not very fast. And that is dire compensation, I must say. I mean, yeah, if it gets a crit, it'll OHKO everything. I think we're dead. No, I mean, that's just the nature of this gym fight. Like, I do not expect to perfect this gym. We will do our best. We will try to plan the best line we can. But, realistically, it is not going to be pretty. We don't have the greatest encounters for it. Part of it is also not having Yawn. Not having Yawn is always tough. Okay. Pedro, youngster Pedro. Yeah, I'm mad excited though. The thing is, I'm mad excited from that. You gotta not get overhyped about one stream doing really well. But 70 views, 11 CCV. Damn. Hey, we happy about that though. Okay, 504 XP is plenty of room. Yeah, Purloin should easily 1v1 this. Okay, yeah, I see the line on this. Okay, fake out. And then we're just going to feint attack. It is going to screech. It is faster, but we just get the kill anyway, which is fantastic. This is going to come out. It has uproar. Yo. Yo, why is that doing so much? Hello? We just feint attack again. There's the uproar. Good. And we just feint attack again. Great. And then center it last. This is gonna Fury Swipes more than likely. Do you think that takes this best on a high hit? Mana? No. Yo, nothing eats this. What? I mean, Snivy does, but Snivy doesn't really hit back at all. And a 5 hit would be really dire. Why does this dude have hustle? Oh, actually, hang on. No, this is fine. Quick attack missed. Okay. It also has pursuit. You're right, that pursuit probably kills. It might not. It probably doesn't. It would probably be somewhat close, though. Shockwave. Yes. We want to forget Swift for Shockwave. They are the same move, but one has a type. Okay. Okay. We're gonna hit up the Nerd Lab for how to beat Charon, I suppose. I might need to have Jacob help me with this one, because I do not see it. The thing is, we do have the Oran Berries, right? This is our biggest boon, is we have Oran Berries. Oh, we can just lead Ralts on the second fight, and Oko, pit up. So, like, I don't know. There's outs. Who's our lowest level? Mizu? Okay, we're gonna give Mizu the XP share. Okay. Is it? Do you see your box import for Charon prep? Yeah, I'll DM it to you. Shockwave. This should be a clean Oko. Nice. Alright. Next up is Teddy Ursa. Are we a fairy type? Oh, yeah, we are. Huh. Headbutt and Metal Claw do the same amount of damage, so it'll want to click one of those. Yo, why is this guy a thug? Hello? Just going to Misu. Metal Claw? Nice. Great. And then we should just be able to Water Pulse twice for the kill. Confused. Headbutt. Water Pulse. Alright, last up is Eevee. This Eevee is not very strong. I believe it will just get 1v1 by mana. Brian is 65. We don't get Scratch. Yeah, Eevee. I'm just gonna go mana. Swift is fine. We're gonna click Confusion. And now Crit should be able to kill me. So can I go Scooby for the kill? Likely no. Can I go Snape? Yeah. 294. We have plenty of XP room. Which is great. Quick attack. Leaf Tornado. Accuracy drop. Swift. Crit Swift. It should go for quick attack now. We go into final and then we click fake out. I will say what just happened makes me very unconfident. We should actually edge level. I never do that, but it's probably worth doing. Okay. Let me level up. I will use PK Hex to edge level because I'm not doing it manually. Oh, we're already full level 14. And then I guess that's it, right? we send it. Well, we'll do prep, of course, but yeah. By the way, I should say, while I have a lot of people here, I have a Discord server. It's completely not alive. Make it alive. Ooh. There will be things there eventually, but at the very least right now there are stream notifications for those of you that are interested when I go live, which is inconsistent right now for sure. I hope to have it more and more. Thank you. Yes, of course. Hopefully, yeah, as this year goes on, we will ramp up more and more. I want to have 4 times a week. Something going on here. We'll see how consistent we can get that. And everyone's support makes that more and more possible. So, thank you everyone that's here. Where is my thingy? There we go. Okay, I will edge level them all. How do I do that? I just set it to 15 and take 1 XP away. Like this. Technically, not possible in game to get this close, but it doesn't matter. For some reason, Mizu is level 13 in that save. Is that right? Whoops. Okay, that's fine. My bad. I didn't mean for that to happen, but I'm not gonna... You're gonna have to fix that manually. Roommate's 14, you're still good? Okay. I don't know why my pickaxe save is weird then. Level... Oh, sorry. Sorry, we're almost done here, and then we'll get to prep. You'd think I'd be more, like, I don't know. It's really interesting, because whenever I do draft prep, I feel very confident going into every draft match I play. I think that, like, whenever you're playing draft, though, if you go into a draft game, like, unconfident of your team, like, it's going to be bad. So I think that it's, like, really important whenever you play drafts that you are very confident in the things you bring. I don't know, I think it's hard. I want to make more competitive content. There we go. For some reason, he needs 566. His XP group has changed in this, so he's level 16 now. I see. And PK Hex doesn't understand that. That's fine. That's great. I'm gonna 2034. Okay, so PK Hex saves the XP as the XP number and not the actual level, which is interesting. But it should just copy Snivey's XP group, I believe. $161 level 13. Okay, well. Is it $26.99? Maybe? No. I'm just gonna give it like 350 extra. I'm just gonna go 2334. That should work, probably. At least getting it close enough that whenever it gets a kill at a level, that's all I need. Okay, level 14. 366 XP away. Do want to fix that. Okay, I'll just give it 300 more. It is the same as mana. Yeah, it is. That's crazy. Okay. My bad. Sorry about that. Think the party gonna kill the Snivy lead Wrap and switch to Purloin fake out Fan Attack? Wrap will go away whenever Snivy switches out. It won't keep doing Wrap damage, even though you did hit it. So you'll only get the first tick of it. No, it's good, it's good. Any suggestions are good right now. So remember, everything will have an Oran Berry, basically. 5 mons will have an Oran Berry, and then 1 mon will have a XP share. And that mon will get level 15 immediately, which is good. And it'll probably get 16 by the end of the fight, which is the idea. Let me run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll get back to thinking. Let's figure this shit out. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Okay. Alright. Sharon. So, let me, sorry. Clear reported sets. Clear reported sets. Okay. So the issue we run into is everything does 0 damage. And everything gets O-code back. A novel concept, of course. Simple to figure out. And the answer is... The solution... Okay, I've actually got to use my brain. Fuck. I hate that fact. I hate that fact. That's plus muscle band? Really? The thing is, like, you're always dealing with a risk of a crit somewhere. Hypnosis, Prage, then Nightmare. Oh, no, that's not how Nightmare works. What's Enigma Berry? It's nothing. Okay. I don't need to worry about that. Why does nothing do any damage? This thing has such high stats, and for what? And then retaliate immediately after. Do I just lose him onto retaliate, or... Do I get any level 15 moves that are useful? Oh my god, okay. In theory, if I get something like 2 Howls, I could probably sweep most of this team, actually. If I had a better attack IV, I definitely could. I need 3 Howls. No? Damn. Hmm. This speed ties at level 14. That's so bad. You need +5 Hound Hour, and that's not considering the fact that Apom can just double hit me. It's too fast. This Apom is also just gonna nuke literally anything. And this Retaliate just nukes literally everything. Like, can anything live a hit from Retaliate? This can. And then it dies after. And like retaliate is always the second mon. It's never not. Oh, it's APOM if we kill with this, which fixes nothing. I suppose the idea is this retaliate's not that fast. If only we had something that could kill back. No. It wants to go APOM because it sees Water Pulse as the right move? You're kidding. That's so cringe. Wow, okay. Bianca's calling. No shot. No shot, no shot, no shot, no shot. Nah, the thing is, you gotta understand also, it's like, yes, but there's also a chance they just dick around with workup. So like, it's very realistic that Purloin could just come in, fake out, feint attack, and kill this. In like a very real world. As it just works up. So I guess I should look at that. It would probably be in here, like, work up, setup. No. They should have equal score, because it's not an OCO. It should be an expert. But I think the way that it would work is chance of +1. Dragoness has its own? That's funny. Like the Swords Dance. Workup isn't on here. Is Swords Dance on here? Like, if I were to do the Swords Dance. Does this have custom AI? No, that's Swords Dance AI. Oh, that's Baton Pass flag, though. It doesn't really have a reason to boost these, no? So it would never collect these, is what it would like. It looks like, but that can't be right. No, that can't be right. Because that... Because he has prioritized damage. Yeah, so in that case... Or evaluate attack, right? Evaluate attacks. Meaning... prioritize raw damage I put over all other outcomes. Oh, this hurts my head. Give me this. Hang on. Do we need?
I'm doing Pokemon difficulty challenge.
Do we need?
And I have played every gen released. I
Hang
consider
on.
myself very knowledgeable when it comes to the game's mechanics and how things work. or should
Nuzlocke
work.
resources. What's up, gang? Okay.
And there it
that's
is.
To the outro.
Additionally, it looks at will be Gen 3. In Gen 3, the first check is the AI will.
Okay.
Luckily, Game Freak has stuck with the Gen 5 switch-in AI all the way into the current generation. Gen 5 AI is no way perfect, but is still relatively simple to understand. It is important to note Tails with Solar Beam, and Stab does not count for this calculation. You can team order.
This is for
Civilization.
switch in order, though. Ah. Yeah, that doesn't. I mean, that's like, yeah, that's helpful, but I already knew that. I need to know. I guess the other thing is like, how do skill flags work? Is it that he has a flag? This is not for Gen. Damn it. This feels so impossible to bite into. This feels like such an impossible, like... And there is something here, right? There is always a line. But damn, it's good at hiding itself. Like, there's stuff we clearly want to angle for. Wow, okay, good to see that Houndour apparently does... Oh, it's Akaberry. Okay, reasonable. I mean, not reasonable. Why does it have that? But, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Huh. Maybe Ralts lead? Well... So I don't like Ralts lead because they speed tie, which is already like pretty bad. Speed ties are bad. They lead to a lot of bad RNG stuff. And then Ralts doesn't even do that much damage back. And the other thing is it has a chance not to eat the Oran Berry and then just get 2 code. And then everything brings in Retaliate. At 140 base power? Like, what's the counterplay? Like, to be clear, that is... This is the doubled power. No? Might actually be. That actually might be better than I think then. No, it's not. No. Apom is faster, yep. No, okay. So this is actually just 70 base power attack. This is, yeah, 140. Great! So, yeah, like, no matter what, this mon just comes in and blows something to fucking Kingdom Come. I feel like there's no avoiding that. The only way to avoid that is to have Houndour out, invite Apom in, then have something eat double hit, which, shocker, shocker, also blows something to Kingdom Come, and Houndour has to somehow beat Porygon, which... are you not doing the battle to check Porygon's gender? Porygon is genderless. It has no gender. Um, is there a world that Handauer can set up if we can tickle down Lillipup? Can Mana after Oranberry eat 2 retaliates? No, right? Because this does at most, like 42. You go back up to 18, then you go down to 70. I mean, you send in Mana as a sack, right? You sack Mana to bring in Panpour safely. Then you want to tickle this thing down as much as you can. Then try to win with Handauer. Eevee train the Handauer in speed. No, because we can't level up. EVs don't work like that anymore. Oh, they do apparently, but how much would it take? It would take 44 EVs and we don't have the XP for that. The thing is though, Apalm still, yeah, even if we were to get like a tickle set up, Apalm still just blows us back. Oh, this thing still has workup, so because to get the howls, we would need to take a couple hits anyway. Because we need like 3 howls to be able to kill like the... Oh, we need 4. Wow. Huh. The thing is, if we had Oshawott Panseer here, low-key, this is like really easy, I think. You have a Porygon kill, I think if you sack Purloin. What is it? I mean, like we have Porygon kills. Like, there is a world where Purloin comes out, clicks Fake Out, then clicks Feint Attack twice, and the guy just falls over. Shout out to Handboard Brian. Yeah, like that's realistic. Get Purloin killed and go to Panpour, but that doesn't fix the problem that you still have a Lillipup that's gonna... I see. To get Panpour and... okay, I get what you're saying with that. That's not terrible. Thing is, I want to prevent deaths if I can. Fuck this Apalm. Right? That's ridiculous. This mod is ridiculous. Oh, it... Yeah. There is a line... Or, and then this Munchlax is fucking Hitler. It's low-key pretty weak to like Nightmare Hypno. How does Nightmare work? 1/4 of its HP. I'll see Ubers for a reason. Yeah, no kidding. Well, the other problem is like the retaliate is just it. Something just auto dies, and there's no like influencing that, right? With HP, no. Something auto dies to the dog, and I don't see any way to avoid that. Like, what is our highest base bulk? It's this. At level 15, which it could be with XP share, it still gets blown back completely. Now, once again, there's a high chance that it just can click work up instead. Very possible. Do I have any TMs at this point? Like, is there anything I'm missing? Protect? No, I know you can't get protect yet. Pickle leech the Apom somehow, then Howl on it? Oh shit, leech seed for Howl. Can I do max frustration damage? No. I don't have any way to lower friendship. But he's right about leech seed. X defend to an iron ball, 2 berry juices. Water pulse? No, water. Oh, you're right. But no. You're still right. You're still right. You're right about leech seed. Leech seed is the way to go, though. It just needs to be set up more tactfully. Every fucking mon knows work up though, so it's so hard to tickle them. I haven't even talked about like Doduo, which just blows through everything and doesn't die. Oh, this fight is awfully designed. Can I just lead this and click Hypnosis? Do I have a good kill with Hypnosis up? I guess, okay, hold up. Is this the line, maybe? Look for a Hypnosis Nightmare on this. Hypnosis, Nightmare, then go into Hound Hour, and look for the kill. That's reasonable. I think that's pretty doable. We have 2 Hypnosises to click, so pretty reasonable to get at least 1. Hound Hour gets the kill. That brings in Apom. Apom will click double hit. It kills everything. No, I mean, it shouldn't ever 2-co Panpour. Panpour can tickle. Wow, this thing's so damn fast. 260% chances are good. I like that idea as a lead. The issue is bringing... Oh, well, no, it does. It does matter. Because then we can look to set up on Lillipop. Like with a tickle on this, maybe? Tickle, we live the second one, we pop the Oran Berry, we get a second tickle off, and then we can go into, like... At -2, this is doing very little damage, I'd assume. 20 to 30 is still actually doing a lot, because that's how rolls work in this game. Oh, but that's like a pretty reasonable time to get, like, Snivy out. And look for something with Snivy. Then Lillipup comes out. We sack Mana. We bring in Panpour. Panpour has no health, so it can't tickle anymore. This doesn't work. Shit. Because also the... Yeah, because Munchlax would then just immediately come out. And we need +5 to even think about outgoing Munchlax. +6 apparently. +5. I'm okay with this roll. 93%. I'll take 93%. Well, maybe something else could deal with Apom. So, we kill this guy with Mana. Yeah, we kill this guy, or we kill this guy with Houndour. We click a bite through it, we take a bite, Apom is gonna come out. It's going to see that double hit. No. Actually. Oh. Damn it. I think that multi-hits only calc for one hit, for their hit rate. They just work up after one Nightmare hit. I guess then clicking Confusion once is better instead, maybe? That's how little it does? Well, okay, well that's why. If it wakes up after one turn FF, like, it needs to be able to do enough damage that I can kill with the bite and not lose HP. Because I can't lose HP on Houndour. I'd rather die with Mana than lose HP on Houndour. Which sucks, because Mana is actually pretty good for the next gym, but you win some, you lose some. No, but I think this thing will never click double hit, actually. I think that it will never click double hit. Because it sees the damage amount as 12 to 15. So it'll always click Water Pulse instead. Which is why it's even coming out in the first place, as opposed to this coming out and clicking Rock Tomb, which obviously does more. It's because it wants to click Fake Out Water Pulse. So it'll also always click Fake Out first. I think this is actually not that big of a deal. The only thing is you need to make sure that it's a mon that is taking less than this damage from Water Pulse. So it can't be Snivy or Panpour. It has to be... Oh. Oh. Maybe I'll... What are the odds that Capet wakes up? This works. There's something here. There's something here. Because it has to be Houndour to basically blow through this entire team. But we don't need all of our HP if we can get through Apom. Okay. Lock back in. We got this. Okay. Mana is going to set this kill up for Houndour. Houndour is going to kill Porygon. Do you sack Mana at Apom? If we can get through the sacks, we will. Try at least. The issue we run into is you have to go Purloin then. Which is fine, I guess. Purloin, fake out. It's going to click Water Pulse. You go into Ralts. It has to be Ralts then? Can you take fake out Water Pulse? You can. So you could fake out Feint Attack back, get the revenge kill with Ralts, sack mana to this, then go into this and click Tickle. That has to be it. Like, that seems like the only feasible line. And then once you've tickled, you can howl. I'm down for it. I'm down to send it. I could be completely wrong about the double hit thing. That is how that works in Gen 4. That is correct in Gen 4. There's a chance that that is wrong in this gen. But I am willing to gamble on that being correct. Yeah, we want to keep Oran Berries on basically everything. Is there anyone we want to level early? Final, I think. No. There's all bidding on the Hypnosis as well. Yeah, but we have a lot of shots at that. I think that I'm very willing to accept that that will likely happen. Does anyone gain good speed through leveling? Snivy? Snivy gains relevant speed when it levels. Okay. We'll give Snivy the XP share then. Because it's not in any of the lines anyway. Alright. Look, if this doesn't work, we accept that, like, these encounters are pretty shit. And we picked a bad starter. Because if we had Yawn right here, this is, like, really easy. Give me just a sec. Alright. We lead with Grandma. We click Hypnosis. I'm not even fully PP'd. I heal. I'm in control of my destiny. Game screen, by the way. Yes. Wow, that's embarrassing. It's a ragtag team of goats. Kings. Those who fucking believe. And that's what matters. That those who believe are given the chance to prove themselves. That which so rarely happens. No, you're supposed to click work up, dickhead. Work up. Good, 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 good. That's the move we want to see. Hypnosis. Good, good. Nightmare. Get that boy a little scared in here. Get that boy a little scared. Confusion. Confused, big. Alright. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Good. Alright. Bite. Get our level. Good. Apom? Okay. What did we say we do here? We go into Kitty Cat? Yeah. We can kill this with anything. Fake out. Beautiful. We get our own fake out back. And then we click Feint Attack. Work up. That's okay. Snivy faster than this now. No, right? Okay. I believe that Water Pulse at +1 will actually kill us now. At most 24 damage, never will kill us. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. We don't kill. That was a very low roll. Okay. Can we do anything about that? Without ruining our line. We can go Ralts, yeah? We actually can't go Ralts. Water Pulse does not do enough damage to Ralts for it to click it again. Nope. We cannot go Ralts. Ralts has too much special defense and too low of defense for that to work. I think that that is a death, unfortunately. I don't know if there's any other way to shake it. Why is Mizu missing HP? Mizu hasn't hit the field yet. Huh? Has it? No. Weird. I definitely healed. Whatever. Grandma can live 2 water pulses. Double hit. That's not the move you're supposed to be able to use. It kills Grandma here. That sucks. It's because either one of them could kill. The 13 damage from double hit would still kill. Yep. Yep, exactly enough damage. That sucks. Well, final is now level 15, so I think that will be its final level, because I do not believe it survives this encounter with a Lillipup. Yeah, it's dead here as well. Unfortunate. That Retaliate's just too strong. But we get to go Mizu now. Mizu notably speed ties, so we need to go first. Okay, good. There's one tickle, but it's still neutral. Tickle. Alright. I'm happy to just click this out. It has Thunderfang, by the way. Was I paying any goddamn attention? Clearly not. Hello? Okay, that's not good. It's level 13 for some reason. On the calc, it's going to be 1 level lower. The level on the calc is correct. I know it's weird that it's level 13 and it's not really level 13. It's not level 13. Okay. At some point, do I need to say I bite the bullet and just hit this thing because it's -6 attack? Do I have something fast enough to just hit it? I can't beat Doduo if that happens. I have to get this sweep off, I think. Mizu. Alright, Scooby. It's always going to attack here, actually. I shouldn't... Yeah, it's always attacks. We can't set up. There's no world that we can get enough setup here. Now we're only going to get 3. Work up? Oh, come on, buddy. 4. Only 4. Okay. I guess we look for a flinch, right? I hope we get a flinch. Flinch, flinch, flinch. Evade! That works! Yes, sir! No, we don't need Worry Seed. Get us out of here! Get us out! Bring us home, buddy! Yes! Bite. That's quick attack. It's okay. Shit. You know what? You know what? You know what? We did great. 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 It wasn't even close. Shut up. What? 3 deaths? Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There is no good. Here's the thing. We still have Artemis. And we still have Mizu. And those are like the 2 most important guys, okay? We can make it work. We can make it work. How many encounters do we even have? Keep going, brother. Thank you, Gabriel. Gabriel? Gabriel, probably. Okay. Well, everyone else is dead, so... I don't actually think that Houndour... Like, the Houndour death, I probably would have thought about it for a while, and then realized, yeah, this is doomed anyway. So I'm not even, like, that pressed about that one. It was probably avoidable, though, if I had planned better. When a draft match next to send me that replay. We're watching that replay. Send me that. Roxy overlay? Yep. Send me that replay. On... I'll say okay, not on my actual account. Okay. We win those. Oh shit, just fell out of my chair. Okay. What encounters do we actually have? Do we actually get 3 encounters? Hang on. Watch, we only get like 2. No, we get at... I think we only get 3 encounters. We get Burbank Complex, Inside, Outside, and Burbank City. That's it. Aspharita? Ooh, you are right about Aspharita. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. Okay. Before we get into the next game. Zovier. Oh, I saw the live link for this. I need to watch this game. Specs Hariyama. Hang on a minute. Oh, do I need to... How do I switch sides? Viewpoint. There we go. Alright. Slitherwing, Zygarde. Good lead for Zovi here. We're gonna switch out to Weezing on a U-turn. Okay. Not wanting to get chipped. Makes sense. Monkey Dory. Good play by his opponent. That's correct at this point. Zygarde back out. Aggro switch on another U-turn. Are we gonna see Slowbro? Yeah. We're gonna click Toxic. It is Toxic Zygarde. Okay, we get a big fat chunk on this Slowbro, which is great. It's gonna keep its longevity pretty low. Tyranitar. I believe this is an ND league, so Pursuit is a thing. So that is actually a dead Slowbro now. It could be Max Fizdef counter as a means to probably defend against that. It is Max Fizdef, actually. That is very, very bulky. Slitherwing comes out here. It is kind of threatening, but Weezing should always just be able to come in here and tank this up. Nice U-turn. Monkey Dory is gonna come right out. Sandchip is low-key good on this thing. Eldegoss. Focus Blast. For what? Also, that is specs as hell. Eject button right out into Charizard on the Cotton Down. What a beautiful line. Slowbro? Nah. Nah. Solar Beam that guy. Get him out of here. You don't even need to Solar Beam. Get him out of here. Get this guy out of my face. Drop another one. Yup. What's the switch in? What is the switch in? Slitherwing. Is this Choice Scarf then? Likely is, then. With how aggressive it came out. It's likely Choice Scarf into a move. That U-turn is very bold. But I actually think it's a pretty good move whenever you're behind like this. That reveals that you were Specs if it was not already pretty obvious. But yeah, you do let Tyranitar in. You didn't switch out yourself, so this is a dead Monkey Dory. Get Pursuited, noob. Goodbye. Beautiful Tyranitar play this game. And this Tyranitar is shown to be quite bulky. It's not Chople. Okay, I was going to ask if it was Chople. Swords Dance. Whoa, aggressive. I like that. You need it at this point. Unfortunately, there is a Specs Hariyama coming in to eat whatever you're Is it vacuum wave? Oh my. This is not killing Hariyama. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Overheat? 0. That is assault vested as hell. This Chiyu? Not going anywhere like that. Slitherwing? Stealth Rock? Get him up. Okay. The thing is, this Ditto has no value at this point in the game. CC is not going to do enough from Choice Scarf. At this point, Zobi can just field attacks. So you can just click Strange Steam here if you want to. You can also look to double, but I think Strange Steam is better. Or Dazzling, whichever you run. Toxic Spikes. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that. It's probably fine. Because you have Tyranitar. So... yeah, you'll always get that. This can just be Pursuit, maybe? No, Earthquake. That's fine. You can do that. Yeah, the C-Spikes doesn't get as much value. I guess it gets value on this Ditto because you know it's going to be Choice Scarf, but this is going to be a Choice Scarf Ditto. You can just go hard into Charizard. Or Hariyama. Wow. It's 80% to Oko from full. This fucking guy, man. That's ridiculous. Focus Blast. Get that shit out of my face. A sheer force that overheat blew you up. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Dice to all the chip now. Yep. Yep. And then Ditto's going to come out here. It's going to be copied into a Weezing. It's not enough to ever end this game out here. Charizard can just come out and blow this thing to Kingdom Come. Insanely well prepped. Listen, the Hariyama is very cool. That was very, very cool. This Eldegoss line with the eject button for Monkey Dory. Beautiful and brilliant. That was a real treat to see. That was very, very well prepped. And very well played. Anyway, get the fuck off my screen, you bums. So the thing is, this game is not like Renegade Platinum, where you can just lose Mons and be okay. Scooby did great. Okay, yeah, Scooby's not a bum. I'll say it. I just have to keep up appearances. Anyway, give me Servine. Captivate? Oh boy. More Captivate. I will give up Wrap for that, though. Against Roxy, that might be useful. That's probably not, honestly. You will never use Captivate. We're gonna go 17 on everything right now. Aqua Ring, better than Water Pulse. Yeah. Cotton Down Eldegoss is OP in draft. That line was just very well played. Is very well thought out. Okay. I believe none of the trainers here are really anything. Yeah, Hiker Jerome. I think he will just get run over by Sa-before. Servan, if I want to, I do want to. If you are still keeping notes on timings for things, which again, feel free not to. I will do that after the stream if you don't, and it is no problem. I will listen to some music and get it done. But if you want to note Servine's evolution and when that happened, I'm down for that. It's always like 3 points too. I was gonna note them after the stream. If you want to, yeah, absolutely. If you do not want to, do not feel like that is something like you are obligated. Not obligated. Required? I guess required is a fine way to say that. That is not something you have to do by any means. Yo, I got like 6 subs this stream so far. I think that the fire is gone from the algorithm. I think that it's mostly gonna fall off now, which I'm very okay with. I mean, staying at 8 CCV, 100 views, 4 likes, plus 5 subs. Hey, that's big. We love to see that. Big pace, big pace, big pace. Do you think it has to do with the thumbnail, though? Genuinely. The thing is, I actually can check. Hang on. We can look at... I want to do numbers, but no. We'll do it whenever we're fully done with the day, which will probably be right before Roxy. Thumbnail is nice, but I'm not completely sure, honestly. That's my thing. Okay. The thing is, though, it's a snowball, right? So the thumbnail is nice, and it is like a good thumbnail. But specifically, the thumbnail, if it gets a couple people to click on it, it's going to get YouTube to push it, which is what matters. I should not be freehanding these fights, but I am. So it's not just that the thumbnail like worked and it was good, it's that the thumbnail got early people interested, which then, and like, within this stream starting, I got a subscriber within like 5 minutes of the stream starting, who sent no messages. Appreciate you, by the way, if you are still here. But sent no messages, never said anything, subscribed within 5 minutes when the stream was still titled Adam with no thumbnail. And I wonder if part of that is, oh hey, you know, 5 minutes within, this got a like, this got a subscription, this is good content. And if there was a metric like that used, that then got essentially tricked by the fact that I immediately got a subscriber at the start of the stream. Oh, this has fucking bug bite, doesn't it? Electroweb? Okay, this thing's a threat. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't have bug bite? Okay, leech seed then. Obviously. It does have bug bites. Yes. Okay, yo. What the fuck do we do about this? Mizu can just... No, Mizu can't just beat it. It has Razor Leaf. Yo, we are not getting packed up by a motherfucking Swaddle. What is it? Else does this guy have? Okay, that's fine. I just clicked Twister here. Razor Leaf. Twister. Razor Leaf. Okay, we're fine. My bad. I gotta pay more attention. Sorry. I do think that, like, this is a good thumbnail. Like, it's generic. And, like, there's no soul behind it, but it is, like, a generically good thumbnail. But also, okay. I have another thumbnail. I guess it's on, like, worse streams. Like, worse ideas. Because I can't put Hardcore Nuzlocke, which also probably hits algorithm correctly. Super Rod. Okay. We're gonna go back to Asperita City, I believe. Or do I need to block encounters? The answer's no, right? I just get Poliwag there always, I believe. I believe you just always get Poliwag. Documentation. Wow, there it changes. Asperita. Okay. I can't spell that. Remoraid Surskit Feebas. 5% Feebas. Wouldn't that be cool? Versus Verbank. You can't get Poliwag. No, you cannot. Brillish. Oh, Finneon, Krabby, Horsey, Chincho. None of the encounters overlap. Oh, what the fuck? My nail bit's puffy. Give me a second. Looks like I burned myself. That's weird. I didn't notice myself get burned, but I suppose I did. Alright. Asperita City we go. Yeah. The thing is, I do think as we get more resources, things will, like, not necessarily become easier, but become less bad. Is fishing spot different? Probably not, right? $5% more Feebas. I'm not grinding for that for 5% more Feebas. Even though Feebas is awesome, I'm just not doing it. The thing is also, Loki, I was gonna say, Feebas is great. However, we need Mons. That's fine. That's fine. Any names for this? Prism scale. Route 4. Huh. Okay. That's not great. Shirei, I do like that one. Route 4 is Postberg. I believe so. Castelia, yeah. It might be pre-Berg. The issue is, regardless of what it is not pre-Roxy, so... this guy's kind of useless as shit, I'm not gonna lie. Do we want to hit up... Oh, and then we also can't do a Shaking Grass. Because we, like, can't get Audino. It's not good enough. If you want to add it to the overlay, I honestly, I don't. I don't really. That guy is not getting any playtime right now. I don't need bite. Spiel. Oh shit! Can we get Artemis to copy Speed Boost? Super Fang? Yeah, right? Well, that begs the question, is Roxy a double battle or a single battle? Single battle? And okay, that Whirlipede never wants to come out early, if it can help it. It'll come out against Snivy to click Steamroller, which will also just one-shot Ralts anyway. Okay. I don't know if Roxy's gonna be doable. I really Roxy. Oh. We can get Quilava, no? Right? From Aspirita City, gift hook one. Instead of fishing. And that's like way better as well. That's way better. Okay, this fight here can actually be like somewhat of a pain. So we are actually going to level up for it. There's like very few required battles before Roxy. Aside from her gym trainers. And we like realistically, like this has fake out. Like this is a realistically scary fight. So I'm gonna go 18 on everything, which is 5 levels above. Maybe a little bit paranoid, but I do think it is like valid to be paranoid about this one. Let me put this in my calc. You need the Magnemite from Burbank to have a chance. I think that Quilava will also be really good. I think Quilava gives like a pretty reasonable chance. Okay. I guess I technically will level up Shirei for the sake of doing it. In case emergency strikes, we will just go all the way to level 20 on it. If it needs to hit the field, we really fucked up. But hey, at least it's an option. Also, this song is way too much right now. Hello? You get Kanto starters in Burbank? Get Johto starters in Burbank, I believe. I believe you get Quilava. Okay. Bonsley and Mime Jr. Oh, okay. That's not what I thought was gonna lead. That's okay. Is that a big deal? Not really. It doesn't really change anything. That the goal is to... Well, it does, because now the goal is to probably kill Bonsley first. Because Bonsley actually can deal damage, and it's slow. Or I guess I can just disarming voice them both, right? Yeah, I can do that. Put that down to 1 HP, sturdy. Disarming voice them both to get some damage there. Cool, and now I can Leaf Tornado this and just disarming voice again, I guess, right? Fake out. Disarming voice doesn't do too much to me. I get a disarming voice off. Oh, this is bad. I have to go Mizu here. And then disarming voice again. I hope they don't kill Artemis. Payback onto that. That's fine. Disarming voice should kill Lombre and Nuzleaf. Good. Okay. That was always the plan, but it just felt really sherm. Let me know if audio stuff goes bad. I took my headphones off again. I believe that nurse lady there is also a fight, so. A bit terrifying, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, every fight is going to be scary right now whenever we have so few mons. And like, losing one means we're bringing 5 mons. Or we're bringing a Feebas to a gym. Both are pretty horrid fates, admittedly. Okay. We also need to fight Brawly. I forgot about that one. We might have to skip that. Well, the issue is Brawly is... No. I think we just need to take the starter so we don't... Well, we get an egg there. The issue is I believe you lose the chance to do that if you do it before... Or if you do it after Berg. Like, you can't get the egg anymore. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's the case. That you don't get the egg unless you do it before... We'll see our options. If the options look okay, we'll go for it. But I realistically think that it's like a bad call to do. Is Brawly mandatory? Brawly is not mandatory, but you get a really good mon. So you get a Meditite egg, which is like really good, obviously. And it's an egg, so you can hatch it in the gate and get it technically as another free encounter. The mime is in... Nope. The mime is in here? Yeah. The issue is I also can't change my date without, like, breaking the stream. Oh no, it is the 3... Okay, it is Kanto starters. It's Kanto starters or fishing. I'm gonna assume the answer is Kanto starter. Finneon, Krabby, Horsey, Chincho. Yeah. More than likely it's gonna be Finneon, which is not gonna evolve. I do not believe. No. Yeah. 31? Never. So that begs the question, Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur. I venture to say that the answer is Squirtle. Charizard has some buffs. It actually seems worse. The other option is Venusaur, which has some changes. Chlorophyll as a primary ability option. It's Ivysaur or Wartortle. Oh, Charmeleon. Is Charmeleon a dragon type? Yeah, Charmeleon is a dragon type. You want to say Charmander, but it sounds wrong. That's what I'm thinking, though. Like, I'm in the exact same headspace of it doesn't sound right, but it kind of sounds right. It absolutely sounds wrong. Fuck it, we ball? Look at Charmander. Nope, I picked Bulbasaur. Oh, and I hit yes. Well, okay, we have Ivysaur now. I cannot believe I did that. That's embarrassing. For sure. Okay, well, hey, you know what? Sure, Charmander probably is really good, probably evolves into a Dragon-type Charizard with Dragon Dance. But you know what we got instead? A friend. We got a friend, and a friend who cares about us. And what more do we really need? Something that's gonna win us the fucking gym, Jesus. It's fine. Do we just go get cast form? Like, it's just inevitable. I am at peace. We could have gotten Quillfish, bro! Nah! Nah, we could have gotten Quillfish instead. We still could get Quillfish. But I think that we should just go get regular Burbank Complex encounters. I don't think that we should do Autono. I think that we just get... Well, the issue is all the What's up? I mean, Poison Sling is really good this gen against Rock, so you don't have to worry about leaving Poison now. And we take those. It isn't bad. It could be a lot worse. Also, welcome to the stream, Tingle the Korok Master. Master of Rosy Rupee Land. Yeah, I think that, oh, overlay? No, we'll do it after encounters. Well, we will evolve that real quick. I'm more worried, and the reason I wanted Charmander is assuming we're going to beat this gym, which I wish to assume. I'm really worried about Berg. Berg looks very brutal for this current lineup, and you don't get a lot pre-Berg to make it easier. We will learn Poison Powder. We will not learn Stun Spore. And this one doesn't get Sleep Powder. I forgot about that. That's not cool. Yeah, so it's not that bad. Now the question is, do we look to get Quillfish? Okay. Berg is also a double battle. That actually low-key makes it easier, I think. Berg is the bug one? Yeah, he is. Okay, let's see. So, in Burbank Complex outside... Sorry. In Burbank Complex outside, you can get Spearow, Ekans, Electrike, Zigzagoon, Nidorans, Shellos, Makuhita, Weasel, Tyrogue. All of them are around 20 to 10%. Some of the better ones, Shellos, Makuhita, Tyrogue, Weasel, are all rare. Shaking Spots, you get 100% Autono, which if we ever want to do another Shaking Spot encounter, we can guarantee no Autono. But Autono is just terrible. There's, like, no use for it. I believe. And on top of that, it's a fairy, so it's actually even worse. Whereas if we were to go fish, we could get Finneon, but we could also get Quillfish or Corfish. Oh, sorry, I closed my stream for. Welcome to stream P2 Fopalan. Darumaka spawns in the desert and Darmanitan is strong this gen. If I can get Darmanitan, that would be awesome. Good night, Zobi, or I guess good day to you. It's like pretty early. This is Blaze Black 2. It's a difficulty hack of Pokemon Black and White 2. So every fight is incredibly hard, and then we're doing a Nuzlocke challenge. So we only can catch a certain amount of Pokemon, the first one we run into each route. And if a Pokemon faints, it is gone forever. So earlier we lost these three. Oh man, I'm thinking about it. Houndoom would have been really awesome. And we are probably about to lose a lot more. God, I'm looking at the chance for Quillfish like Indiana Jones looks at the idol. Quillfish is good. That's QW. Quillfish. It's buffed too. We can get spikes. Spikes are good. What buffs did Quillfish get? Plus 10 defense. It's actually not that much. The thing that I'm looking at is like most of the Verbank complex encounters are really bad, but I guess I don't feel bad about losing them if they're so bad. But like if I were to get a Nidoran, oh no, like that's really bad. But if I got like, and like even Tyrogue, I guess I could get Hitmonchan, right? With Tyrogue. Let's just go get a regular encounter. Yeah, let's get regular encounter. We need to get anything. Let's see. Have you encountered any Pokemon in this town yet? If not, you can try to get Frillish. Cursed Body's annoying. Frillish you can only get through surfing. So we'd have to get that a lot later. But we also did. We got this Ivysaur here. Because the actual tag is Burbank City. So that counts as caught in Burbank City. No, you know what? Actually, a shitty bird isn't that bad because it's good for Brawly. So we will go get a shitty bird. And we'll be happy about our aforementioned shitty bird. Let me get this guy. This guy gives you a great ball. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. No, that's like the worst thing we could have gotten. That is like actually quite literally, I think, #1 worst thing we could have gotten. All right, well, we got a Nidoran. Woo, yeah. That sucks. I'm pressing Leech Seed on this. If it dies, that's on it. I guess, like, hey, if we had taken Charmander, this is not bad because it can mop up Toxic Spikes. But because we have Ivysaur, this thing has basically no redeeming qualities or reason to exist. It's not good for Brawly. I think we have to beat Brawly, though. We need Metatite. Well, hey, if anyone wants to give our new friend a name, I will name it whatever the best name in chat is. Also, thank you, whoever subscribed. Your subscriptions aren't public, so I can't actually see who it was because YouTube is weird that way, but I very appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Ball? That's a fire name. Because he really is the Lord of Blood. Putting the final hands on this run. Oh boy. The phone is ringing, and Sharon is calling. We are not beating Brawly. We are not beating Brawly. Well, let's get our last encounter, I guess. The mere idea of Quillfish is better than everything that Nidoran... when does Nidoran evolve? It's 22, right? 16, okay. Maybe... Can it get any moves that are, like, not terrible? No. Oh, I bet it's rivalry too. No, poison point. I mean, that's not actually much better. It's, I guess, technically better. Horn attack, helping hand. Yeah, this thing gets no moves. Okay, well, this guy sucks. Damn it. I don't know. I don't feel bad about getting him killed, I guess. We do have to do one fight with this trainer here before we get to actually do the complex encounter. This is youngster Masahiro, I believe. He has a Pikachu, a Lillipup, and a Charmander. So I think I can just run him over with Snape, which sounds good to me. The other thing is, like, Snape is useless this gym. Okay. Oh. We're gonna have to find some cheese here, I think. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Defiant. Yes, obviously. Dragon's Breath. Actually a very good move. I'm happy to get that. If you get a Moonstone somehow, then Nidoking might be a solid tanky. Can we get a Moonstone? Moonstone. No, first one is in Castelia. Yeah, there's no stones available. That was a good call. Could have been good. Well, damn it. I suppose is the only way to put it. Is this a poison type? Yeah, it is. Yow! Ow! Hello? Yo, calm down. What? Yo, calm down. What? Get this shit out of my face. Pikachu? Shinx. Okay, this is just not the trainer I'm looking at, it would seem. Okay, that's weird. Snape is fine here, though. Oh, nice para, buddy. Howl, full para? No, okay. Get that shit out of my face, too. Mizu is 19. And then Shellos, we're just going to leak Tornado. We actually want to avoid as many fights as possible now, because we don't want to get extras. If you get a Darumaka, get the Sunstone, so you can get a Darmanitan. Yeah, actually, I've never done that before, because I usually just evolve my Monkey, because you get one stone in Castelia. Usually, Darumaka is kind of like a weird dud encounter, because it's really frail, and, like, bulk is key. But low-key, early Darmanitan is probably really strong. This is the guy I was looking at, who actually has the team I'm ready for. Yeah, I could see early Darmanitan being really good. Let's get this guy evolved. So he can at least do something. Sunstone Unit. It's interesting. Because, like, I don't ever see, like, Nidoking being useful, unfortunately. The issue is, like, early evolved Nidoking is good for, like, one gym. Which might be what we need, honestly. We'll see. But, like, so is Simipour. But Simipour stays decent. Yeah, this is the guy I was actually looking at. Magical Leaf. That should two-shot. Oh, damn. Borderline one-shot. Yo, okay. Have y'all ever eaten food? And that statement there. Have y'all ever eaten food and, like, it ruins your palate for the next couple days because all you can think of is eating that kind of food again? I had a friend come into town, right? And so we did some special stuff. I splurged a lot spent a lot of money on things. And one of the things was we went to a really nice sushi place. And we got, okay, hey, thank you, bud. We got this combo that was like 40 pieces of sashimi. And so it had like, it had all kinds of stuff. It was super good. And it is all I can think about is just having smoked salmon. And there's this one white, like, Escalar. I don't even think it's like nice fish. But, dude, Escalar is like actually the most legendary shit. It is so good. And by the way, like it's even weirder because I generically do not enjoy fish. I do not like I would never go to a place and order like a fish meal. But something about like nice sushi just does something right. It is so good. The name sounds legendary. It actually does. Escalar is a crazy name. I think maybe because it's close to Escobar. And that's a legendary guy. Repel. The reason we repel is so we can go back here to get the potential for a double battle. When does Magnemite evolve? Can we get Magneton? 30? No. What do we even want here? There's a lot of good Pokemon and a lot of garbage here. I guess it doesn't really matter what do we want. We're gonna get something. Krogunk or Coughing? Okay. Well, when do these evolve? 37? That's gotta be changed. There's no way it's 37. 33. Not much better. And Coughing is also really late. This is Gen 1. Yeah, it's not changed. It's 35. I think Wheezing is the way to go. Unless Krogunk has some good buffs. I made a friend who has no buffs. So by the time that we get it, it's level 33. What trainer are we at that point? That's right after Berg. So going into Elisa. That's probably not even good. I think neither of these are good, honestly, if I'm gonna be super real. I think they're both bad. But I do think Coughing is slightly better. If nothing else, then it's better for this gym alone, because it gets Psybeam. 33 would probably be Emmett and Nigo. Nah, 33 is Colress. I'm gonna go ahead and go with Coughing. Dry Skin, obviously. That's fine. This should do enough. Yeah. Mud Bomb, Assurance, Venoshock, Disarming Voice. That should kill that. We'll get a little bit of chip on Coughing and we'll catch it. It gets Psyshock for this gem, and it probably does a job at checking checking Scolipede. If it has Levitate, it actually probably does a good job, right? Yeah, actually, hang on. Because that one has bug and ground coverage. Oh. I am gonna switch here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that and then just click this Army Voice again to lower it. Yeah, 33 is Colress, and it's technically good for Colress, but we have the level cap of Elisa, which is like 38. So at that point, it doesn't even make a difference. And Wheezing is probably also good for Colress because, yo, buddy, like, are we real? Thank you. We got a name for Coughing? Tingle, you're new here and you haven't given anything a name yet. If you want to give this a name, it's all you. Which, not the most grandiose mon to give a name to, but hey, it's something. Round. I like round. Keep it lowercase, yeah? Let me get my headphones. Yes, funnier. I like it. When it evolves into when it evolves into wheezing, we can make it round and give it an apostrophe. Because it's not perfectly round anymore. Clink! Dude, Clink would have been cool. I've never used this one before. Next time I play through like an actual game, I'm using Clink. That's the goat. Is there a Google Doc to find level caps? There is. I think if you look up Blaze Black 2 hang on. Give me just a sec. I can post like all the full documentation. It's right here. Never mind that. Yeah, that links properly. But the gist of it is Charon is 14, Roxy is 21. We have 21, not 20. I should remember that. Berg is 29, Elisa's 38, Clay is 45, Skyla's 55, Drayden is 64, Marlon is 68, and then Iris is 79. If you want to use Getsis as a cap, Getsis is 72. Does 21 get me anything besides like it lets my cap be a little lower to get Metatite, which we need if the issue is, okay, here's the thing. If we want Victini, we need to get Metatite. Overlay, yes, we will update that right now. Let me get Gang up in here. Also, welcome to the stream. Let me check your name real quick. Welcome in, Antwer. Okay. It's time to see if it is possible to get... So, okay. If you don't know, to get Metatite, you need to beat Brawly. To beat... and then to get Victini, you generally need Metacham. It's just very difficult without Metacham. And then to beat Berg, we probably need Victini. So... like... do we take the risk on Brawly? I think the answer is yes. We have an okay team for Brawly. Not a great team, mind you, but we have an okay team for Brawly. It's just if we lose anything, it's like really bad. But like we have Curlia. So let's evolve to Curlia real quick. I think that makes the most sense. We'd always try to look through lines. Yeah, we're going to look through lines for sure. Drainikiss is 70 BP? What the hell? That's not normal. It's usually 55? 50. Boom, there's Curlia. Okay. Heal Pulse. No. Unironically, may be good for Guardians, but that's besides the point. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that Curlia basically will just tear through this team if we set it up to do so. It just needs to get in there. I think that Curlia is like an insane encounter. We have Psybeam on this as well, which is great. Wow, this is the worst moveset ever. We're gonna make everything... Okay, well, you're level 21 now, buddy. That's okay. I have no qualms with whenever I accidentally do that, de-leveling my Pokemon. If you believe that taints the run, that's fair, but I don't agree. So if I accidentally overlevel on this fight, I will probably just go de-level. I probably should have forgotten something else for that, but that's okay. I will go de-level that real quick, though. Give me just a sec. Oh, no, don't do that. So it's really funny. Those of y'all who are new here, which is like basically everyone, I have like a history of not beating runs. Like, okay, for a while I was bad at Nuzlocking. And now it's like, okay, I've gotten better and I've done one big run and I got to the champion. I got to Cynthia and then I lost. Which, you know, it happens. So I'm due, right? Is the idea. Of course, Erkman would not agree, but that's okay. All right, let's look at this line. I'm going to stay at level 20 for now and see if I can do this at level 20. And then if I can do this at level 21, I will do it at level 21. Okay. You're level 18 for some reason. Why are you level 18? You're not. Okay, beautiful. 41 speed, you say? Wow. Why wouldn't I agree? Maybe you'd agree. I don't know. Okay, yes. Okay, confirm that Curlia just runs through this team. So this is actually insanely doable then. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can beat this really easily, actually. Sorry, I'm used to having haters in the chat. It is what it is. No, you are nothing but supportive, and it is great. If I am Oranberry... Oh, I don't have any Oranberries left. That sucks. I wish I had one. If I kill with this, Psycho Cut is the click. Oh, this has... Is this challenge mode? Yeah, this is challenge mode. This thing has Bullet Punch. That's actually a big issue. This Meditite's an issue. Can Servine do anything to it? Not really. Lead Panpour? What if we just lead Curlia? No, that obviously doesn't work. That obviously does not work. Duh. I do think that Panpour is our best duelist for this. But then this comes in and clicks Thunder Punch. And we can play Ring Around the Rosie all we want, but we don't have a realistic way to actually just beat it. Because it basically OHKOs everything. It's not... it's very fast, actually. I was going to say, it's not that fast, though. No, it is. Of course it is. The thing is, I would happily do something like Sack Nidorino to beat this. Sack Nidorino to get Meditite is, like, so worth it. Wish I had a Babbery Berry. Wouldn't that be nice? See, if Curlia could kill Monferno, this would be different. But it can't. So... I don't think there is a way through this without a death. Because Stealth Rocks are going to be up. So, like, if this all min rolls, obviously. But Psycho Cut has high crit rate, too. And would I rather risk Servine for a line that has no deaths? Or would I rather sack this Nidorino that I don't even want? For, like, a really guaranteed line. Where... Oh! The issue is, Meditite can always just Psycho Cut Panpour. It doesn't have to click Thunder Punch, because both kill. And neither guaranteed kills. This really can't kill Monferno? No, because it's got a focus sash anyway. Nothing could kill it. Ah! You know what would be good here? Not Quillfish. Probably. I don't know. It might. If we somehow kill Monferno with Servine, Makuhita will come out. You can in normal mode, you can't in challenge mode. If we can kill Servine onto Monferno, which looks very not possible. No, it does. Scald, then go into Servine. That does no damage. Hello? Why? Why is this Mon so weak? Like, I guess I have bad special attack. Like, if I was 31, would that do more? Kinda. I'm thinking, sorry, give me just a sec to do some math in my head. 64 to 27 is just not even close to the kill. I guess that technically doesn't matter because crit Fire Lash doesn't kill back ever. Meaning that's like fine. Scald, Dragon Breath, Dragon Breath. This is going to come in. It's going to click Ice Punch onto Krylia. Then you Draining Kiss, you get all your health back. This comes out. It's going to click Bullet Punch. You Draining Kiss, get all that health back. This is going to come out. You Draining Kiss, get all the health back. Then Sock comes out, and that's where we might need to employ any of our other Mons. But, like, we can do that. Or if we have enough health, fuck, I'll just click Draining Kiss. But we need to have a lot of health for that. That works, right? Do we have any other items that'll help? Quick Claw for... or Muscle... Yeah, that should work. Quick Claw on Artemis, just in case. I don't know. It doesn't really do anything. None of my items really do anything, though. Are there any items I can pick up that are useful? Wise Glasses? I can get Wise Glasses. Ooh, Wise Glasses might change things as well. They might give me, like, guaranteed Okos. So that's good, actually. Okay, you know what? This isn't so bad. Nah, this isn't so bad at all. Okay, we win these. That is all the items I can get that matters, though. Yeah. I think we do go level 21. You get Twisted Spoon and Castelia Sewers. Ooh. That also, though, you gotta be careful, because that might be, post-surf. Some of them are, but I don't know. I am going to go 21 everything. If I over-level, I will de-level because I am a cheater. Game screen, yes. I'm just trying to see if there's... Actually, the Wise Glasses are better on Servine, I believe. At level 21 with Wise Glasses. Yeah, it makes my rolls against Monferno way better. It actually gives me a guaranteed 2-hit KO. So yes, that's how we do it. I guess, does that make them even better on Mizu, technically? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, no, because Snape is faster, so if anything goes wrong, Snape can be cleanup with Wise Glasses, whereas Mizu cannot. Take Quick Claw, just in case, Mizu. Does anyone else need an item? Do I have any items to give to anyone else? Let's ask that question. Muscle Band on Ball. Muscle Band. Okay. I think this is unlikely to go well. but I think that we don't really have a better option. So oh, overlay if I want as well? Yeah. Yeah. Who do I need to put on there? Curlia. Surely one day I will remember to overlay before I go into battles. That day? Not today. We got Curlia. You got Round. I've kind of fallen in love with this name. That is a good name for coughing. Round. We've got Piss Off. Brilliant name as well. And then we've got Ball. Alright. We're gonna click Scald here. Nice quick claw, big. Stealth rocks are up, okay. We're gonna go into Snape on the double kick. No, that's yeah, I knew that. That's okay. I'm faster and I can click Dragon Breath. Yes. Because I am level 21 with Wise Glasses. Remember what I was saying earlier? Multi-hit moves don't check the multi-hit. They only check the first hit. Okay, Makuhita comes out. And it could technically click anything. So we hope it clicks Revenge. If it clicks Revenge, that's really good for us. No! Uh-oh, that's really bad. Oh, no, okay. Sheer Force didn't work with that. That's a bug, but it's a bug that worked out really well for us. Did we kill with Draining Kiss? Yeah, we do. Sheer Force should have taken our healing away there. We should not have healed there. Okay. Nobody can tell how many crits I risked on this one. A lot. Is the answer. That I probably shouldn't be risking. Am I slower than you? I am. Okay, then I want a Draining Kiss here. Beautiful. And then I Draining Kiss again. It's reversal. Oh, no, that's fine. Whatever. I read Revenge wrong. Big. Okay. There we go. Nice. Like 6 crits risked. And you know what? None of them hit. Not one hit. Because I'm the GOAT. What can I say? Alright, Meditate Egg, just to be clear, is going to be hatched in Verbank Gate. Sometimes you get unlucky with step counts and it can hatch early, but it is meant to be hatched in Verbank Gate. Okay, we're good. Lame situation can happen where you, if you're not like very clear, you can lose the encounter, which shouldn't really happen. Big, 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 big. Newly hatched Meditite. Let's get some names in chat. Any names? Cham Lee? That's fire as fuck. That's such a fire name. Wait. That's such a crazy name. Okay, Cham Lee. Done. That's so good. Alright. Zenyatta. Hey, you got the next one. As long as we survive, you got next. It might be a sec, but don't let me forget on that. Or next time, if you're not here by the time we do the next encounter, next time you stream, let me know you got next. And I got you. Okay, so, funny thing, I don't actually think Meditite is that good for this gym. I think it's actually, like, pretty mid. It's better than what we've got, but, that's not saying a lot. Yeah, it gets no physical psychic moves. So it can actually really make good use of pure power. And it's still better than probably bringing a Servine to this battle. So, you know, there's that. Okay, that's it. That's our Roxy prep. Huh. It does not feel good. I'll tell you that. This does not feel good. Well, let's level up then. It gets fake out at least. It might be good for Trubbish, because it can fake out the focus sash, right? Trick. We could take the focus sash from the... Yeah, let's do that. Let's learn trick instead of... I think ally switch is actually important. Focus punch is not. We will forget focus punch. But I'm going to hold on to ally switch in case we need it. Oh, but we also need force palm. No, we're going to drop ally switch. It's probably useful, but we need fake out force palm. And yeah, we drop meditate. Side beam. Okay, we do get side beam. Good. Okay. Once again, if I accidentally overlevel on gym trainers, it's not a big deal. I don't care. It's doable. It's doable. This doesn't feel like Charon, where it's like, how are we ever supposed to do this? This feels like, okay, I could see this working out. Meditate does not do very much to Trubbish with fake out side beam. Maybe with the wise glasses it does? Nah, not enough. That's for sure. And it's also slower than Trubbish, which is great. Alright, where's that twisted spoon when you need it? Hello? Damn. Let me switch to the calcs and we can look at it. This is what it looks like. I came into this with a lot of fire in my soul, and I'm coming out already feeling defeated. Which is not a good sign. No, not at all. So much. Just kind of realizing that Curly is like the only thing going for us, and it's like not even that good. You see me your box again for Roxy prep? Yeah. Yeah. This Whirlipede is just such a big bitch. And Ivysaur doesn't actually do anything. So, okay, this thing doesn't want to use Explosion. If, okay, is under 7, go to AI 1. If it's under 10, go to AI 7 1. If HP of attacker is under, jump to AI 7 2. attacker will have low HP. 7-2. If HP of attacker is over 50, go to AI 4. If chance of -1. But this trainer should see toxic spikes at least at the beginning for sure as plus. They should never turn 1 boom. That doesn't make sense. So in theory, I could no. No, because if I fake out side beam, I think it prioritizes setting up toxic spikes. Yeah, we're slower though. So if we fake out side beam and it says I'm low, I'm a boom. It's a boom. With wise glasses, we roll kill. Wait a minute. That's big. The issue is all of our mons do so little right now. We have so many do nothing mons that in theory will be good eventually, but it's like, well, I guess the whole thing is we can trick the focus sash to ourselves. We could fake out then trick the focus sash to us. Then Ghastly comes out. Oh my god, Ghastly just 2-codes Ivysaur. So this line doesn't even work because then Ivysaur just dies. By the way, to note, Ghastly 2-shots everything. 1-shots most of it. This might not be doable. Do you keep the tricked item after battle? No. Oh, this might be the kind of thing to sleep on, I'm not gonna lie. This might be the kind of thing to sleep on. I just don't see a way around this Ghastly because it 2-codes everything and nothing like does enough damage back. See. My muscle band, meditate, fake out, lead, switch to Curlia with wise glasses, and kill a side beam. The issue is, oh, I'm showing my Discord. That's okay. The issue is, if I fake it out, it could just boom. And if I fake it out, it can just boom. This Ghastly is so annoying. If I had, like, Purloin probably beats that, right? if I had Purloin available, I think that there's like a world, because we could have Life Card, right? Yeah, if we had Life Card here, I think things are different. So it's like early on, making mistakes definitely like bit me in the butt, and it like definitely caused me to lose. So I just don't see it though. Okay. Holy motion on this stream today. 4 hours. I think I'm content to end after 4 hours. Or probably closer to 5, right? No, actually exactly 4. It's felt very long for only being 4 hours. I'm gonna look at numbers now, and I like leaking my numbers. So feel free to stick around if you want to hear me nerd out about things for a bit. Make sure I don't leak anything important. Analytics time. Oh no. I should do that actually. This isn't even true. Because it's way more than that. Yeah, it's 6. Off this one stream, 6 subs. Which is a lot. Thank you for everyone. If you're still here, thank you a lot for that. It means a lot to me. But, like, it's so... Do you want me to timestamp Encounters and Evolutions? Yeah, if you want to. I would say if you don't want to potentially waste time, it might be worth it to wait until we know if we're not bricked. Because if we're bricked, it's not worth taking all the time to do. Okay, sorry to anyone that comes in right now. It will be boring because I'm just looking at numbers. Content. I don't know if analytics will be available for this stream yet, though. That's incredible. That's, reach. Oh, it doesn't show yet. Browse features. So all of this was like completely organic as well. 2.1 CTR. That's really interesting. 3 hours from impressions. Interesting. So, okay, the reason I find this interesting is I want to look at run gives Pascal able to start timestamping. That's all good. Yeah. If I look at analytics for this previous stream, that'll change. It'll change to browse features. This stream, since it was published, I see. Okay. So 491 impressions. Impression CTR 1.0 versus impression CTR on this one, which will be 2.1 right now. Interesting. Okay. Which also means that browse features are going to be my number 1. Viewers see UI content / other. Right. Okay. The reason this is interesting, which this is low, by the way. This would need to be higher for me to, like, consistently grow. The reason this is interesting, though, 1.5 impressions versus 5.2 impressions. So, YouTube literally pushed this stream more. YouTube said, people watch this stream. Which I think is really interesting. And I wonder if it's because it had a Pokemon Showdown got a view on that. It's interesting. Whereas no search terms got that. So my stream was never found through search terms. Interesting. Sorry again if this is so boring. So what does browse features entail? Homepage, home screen, subscription feed, and other features. Whereas this is... So most of it came through home feed. Huh. Regardless, I am... That makes sense. Based on watch time. Okay, that makes sense. Regardless, alright, that's all the nerd stuff I'm looking at. I kind of just oohed and awed at it because the stream did incredibly well, and I am very thankful for that. This video showed up on me recommended. Really? Huh. I wonder if part of it was just that it did well early and then had a good thumbnail, and YouTube said that's enough. The issue is I do not want to play through the early game again if this is a brick. So I'm going to try to work on making a line with Jacob probably later today, and then we will be back maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow night. I haven't decided. I'm not sure, and I will not decide just yet. With that said, good night. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart for all of your support today. It has been seriously incredible. To all the new subscribers, welcome to the stream. It is great to have you, and I hope to see you next time. Bye. It's not the button that actually ends the stream. Have a good night or day or whatever. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. That's cooked.